Guys, I'm dying. Thank you forever.
Oh my god. My god. Oh, there's two of me.
Yeah, yeah. I need to turn the PNGs off. Hi, Brad. Hi,
Hello,
Clips.
everyone.
Hi, Hi.
Whoa.
How you doing?
I lost game.
Are you lost the game?
Yeah.
Oh, is it because I wasn't tapped into it?
Well,
Or did
you
the
weren't
stream
tapped into it
stop?
before, but then it stopped the stream. I don't know why. What do you mean? You can't John the John Piece me. You wanna call me John the John Piece? I'm like, drop 100 subs or something.
Oh.
I can see now. I can see clearly now. The stream is on. I should probably bring back up the guide thing so I can actually tell you if it's the right drink.
I'm pretty
Okay,
good. Need to be up at 10 a.m. for work. Oh, bro, I played Expedition 33 until like 5:30 a.m. yesterday. Like 6 a.m. almost.
when you're committed to the game.
I did 11 hours on stream.
Man. Nice.
Did you ever enjoy V-Rising? I've never played it, no.
Okay, right. We handled getting the Joker Cyclone last time, so that's dealt with.
Yeah. And I have the customization where I changed the background to a nice cyan color.
Oh, and you bought yourself the Mega Christmas tree.
I did do that, yeah. Christmas.
Christmas.
Oh my god, what? I don't know, I don't think, I've seen a couple of people play it, and I've never thought about playing it myself. I don't really know.
Lots of people mention it, but
yeah, I don't really know what it is other than vampire Sims, like, like vampire survival game, question mark?
That's kind of where I have knowledge of it. I don't really know. I don't think fuck.
It's a base builder as well. Hi, Robert. Hi. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Robert, please?
Robathan.
How are you doing, Robert?
Robert.
Nah, see, you scream and it just makes me want to do it more. I mean, wait, what? I didn't say that.
There's a joke in there.
It's just like Brad. You gonna get a shout out for Brad too? Also, hold on, I need to double check something real quick. Fuck, I've forgotten where it is again. Is it here? Unit? Yeah. Haha, get shitted out now. Also, Brad, I'm gonna be so real with you. Bear is ahead of you by 50. Just so you were. Okay. I just wanted to clarify, just in case you didn't know. That wasn't like a give me 50 subs or anything like that. I was just like, I just want to let you know because it was something that you wanted to know. That's all it was. I promise. I wasn't fishing or anything. I mean, he's not here at the moment. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Not like this. Wait.
Sorry. I'm feeling a little spicy.
At it again.
No, not the subtitles. Bro, I need better subtitles. Oh.
It's gonna pop up. That's what it thinks. Sign that farm bills by sea. Silent Briny subtitle zone.
Oh my god.
Oh, I gotta shut those off. They're gonna keep distracting me.
Even if I had the money to, it's not good for my bank account. You know what? That's fair, valid, understandable.
Did you know
A
utilizing
white
a
knight
credit
just
card
beat
helps
me
your
up.
credit score?
It helps your credit score.
It does. Just keep your utilization under, I think it's 30%.
Oh, my credit score is fucked then.
Tee.
I live pay to pay, so like I'm always like negative 50 at least.
Explodes.
Just dying. I don't know why. I just suddenly had like a mini asthma attack.
Oh.
A white knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Me too. Let me tell you a story. Waiting for Ubi to deliver. I'm here anyway. Here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And when I finally out of a group what the fuck? When I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 white knights stopped me and started asking me for my ID and also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. And once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID and just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. My dad has a sex on the beach. I read that in Pinterest's voice. Will you do a sex with me?
A sex?
My Thai has a sex on the beach.
I'd like to order 1 sex.
Doesn't make sense because I didn't have it on me. They asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. Of course I refused, but they lose their patience and one of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man. Fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I'm gonna leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. Okay.
Corrupted police.
Did anyone see Lost Ice Escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Wait, what?
This is streaming chat.
Oh, streaming chat, right. I don't know why I thought this was, Miki.
Oh.
It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, she's full of herself. I don't care. I'm going next week and ask her for a date. And we all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. She's still sleeping. Yeah, bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol. Wonder if there's illegal activity going on there. Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism? I mean...
Well, Zero's not a patron.
Yeah, they don't have to worry about Zero coming in and going slurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, drops the slurs.
Oh no, there's slurs all over the floor.
Just 3D prints a bunch of the word slur.
Incest
Hi,
thoughts.
Kaito.
Hi, Kaito. True still, it wouldn't be right for them to do shady stuff with this fucking city, haha. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Hell of a boss? Oh! Sorry.
Insert.
Apollo Bank is being attacked. No one is reporting it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. A fucking coward. Do we have any sources there? I'm posting from the site. Looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up this building. Any demands? They won't concede to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters. That's not the way to help people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place. Well, let's wait for more info. Did we get more info?
Nope. Not at this rate.
Alarms rise at the Apollo Trust Bank. Suffered terrorist attack. Updating. Hi, Oro. Hi, Connie. Kaito, shut that guy up. Just shout out everyone in chat. Just like Sammy and you know, shout yourself out while you're at it too.
/ shout out everyone.
Could you imagine? I need a command like that. Just shouts everyone out that's in chat. Kaito, please. This guy,
I'm pretty sure the
I
SOB
swear to
is on
God.
cooldown anyways.
Yeah, but the SO isn't even a command that I have anymore.
Yep.
Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be the terrorist threat aimed at Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counter-terrorist unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here. CTU's Chloe Brewer told me AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point, and the hostages are trapped. The augmented eye is being attacked. Hi everyone. Augmented eye staff. We take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that the recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, Augmented Eye staff. That's right, because the last one got like all corrupt at the end and was like, I'm getting tired of you or something like that.
Yeah, they kind of went nuts on it.
Yeah. I'll literally drag you out of home and pay for everything what, huh? When you're coming to a convention. You know what's really sad is like I really wish that PAX and the Miku concert could have overlapped last year, because it would have been really fun to force Kaito to come here and then go to a Miku concert with him.
You know, that'd have been a fucking fantastic time.
Yeah.
It's all
It,
about the Miku. Ooh.
it would gladly go with you. I'm not the biggest Vocaloid fan. I do like their songs, but like
I'm
last
just into it.
last year we went to Stray Kids because Stray Kids was in town the week after PAX, and Vix and I went, and that was super hype. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I saw videos of it afterwards. It was cool.
Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on its ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city, and the soil is dying at an alarming rate. Said
Skill issue or
experts in...
something.
Imagine dying, but...
Come on, get good.
I'm a big fan of Big Len fans, so... having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it.
Get used to acid rain. Nothing's
still...
new here, I don't think.
Yeah. And that's the other app. Okay. Let's go to work, I suppose.
Let's go to work.
Good evening.
Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something.
Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink.
You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now.
They've never been, when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford not to come with the bar closing soon.
I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen.
Not to mention, I got bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway.
What did you say?
Nothing important. Gil isn't back?
Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though.
You say so. That girl's still here.
Yep. She was sleeping so peacefully, I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me?
Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, so it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place.
Sorry about that.
Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee.
Where am I?
Fucking shit. Every time Kaito's here, this bitch is on screen.
Yeah, always streaming Chan. Oh right. Shoddy Downtown Bar. Let's see. All my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning.
I think she's hitting on me, guys. Help. Someone needs to tell Streaming-chan, Lamel.
SMH my head.
Good evening.
Evening? Oh, well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night.
Don't worry about it.
You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye!
That's how I dress in real life.
Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns.
I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. That's how I feel when Vixen's had a proper night's sleep.
Be afraid. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle?
Hi, Gamer! Client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing.
Oh, cool.
Some sort of rum.
Rum? Nice.
Want me to serve you a bit of it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Grandpa Boots.
I give her the spice tea.
Bamboo's lid.
Drag it to the shaker before mixing. I just...
Yeah, I think you just mix and it's done. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. I can enjoy this in my office. Thanks.
Anytime. Okay, then.
Hey, it slurs themselves.
Not the slurs itself. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Am I right, guys?
Do you like how pretty my wife is?
I mean, I always like how pretty your wife is. That's why
You're
I steal
sharing
her.
the wife now? Looks like admission to share wife.
True. Hello, my wife.
I don't know.
Pretty sure that's our wife
like
there.
Our wife.
Grips her tit. Yeah, well, puts her hand on my tit. There you go.
Zero, why are you popping tits? This is not an advisable course of action.
Alright, well, new loadout.
New music loadout. Alright. The squeezing motion, she got her nails done. That's not an answer to why are you popping tits?
You know what? I'm into it. I like the nails.
Boy.
I really like Every Day is Night.
It is a really good one.
Sent you a picture of her nails.
Zero, why?
They match. They match the dress. It's not a dress, is it? It's a pantsuit. No. A onesie. What do you mean was Zero?
SMH 0. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. Reporting. Wow. Reporting the WBI, the Wife Bureau of Intelligence.
I love my wife.
Unloves
I
your
meant to
wife.
say she's pretty, not was. I meant to.
Tisk
I love you,
tisk,
honey.
too late. Caught in 4K. Ultra HD. Recorded in VOD messages.
Okay, now you can.
Hi.
Hi, wife.
Hi.
I'm going to do
Wow.
very appropriate things to her now.
Okay,
Understandable.
What the
bye.
fuck? Never mind.
Wait, what? What did I
Oh,
miss?
here, I'll do it again. Oh,
Hey, yo.
Oh.
So
she got addicted to a Pokemon game.
Oh, dear.
But which one?
It's like a phone game with Pokemon cards.
Ah, Pokemon TCG
Oh,
Pocket.
yeah.
Is
Understandable.
that what it's called?
Yep, I've been
Card
playing it
Pocket,
since it
yes.
released.
Pokemon Trading Card Pocket.
Yeah. I've been playing it
Yeah,
since day one.
yeah. My our friend.
polls today. Lucario EX.
Which EX?
She, she,
Lucario.
which EX?
Oh.
Lucario
From
EX.
Shining
One
Revelry.
of the rarer ones.
Lucario.
The one from Shining Revelry?
Yes.
Yes.
I got
Nice.
today. I had actually 4. I got Shiny Executor, Shiny Lucario EX, Shiny Gengar.
Ooh.
That's not
She got
bad.
she got shiny Gang Gang.
Not the. Oh my god.
I've only gotten Shining Venusaur out of the newest set.
Oh, I want that one. Pretty.
She also got a Bulbasaur from a Crane game in in an arcade.
My first
Amazing.
ever Rainbow.
My friend also helped us buy her a Snorlax.
I do like me a
Mhm.
Snorlax.
So then she was super happy about it. We went home, right? Right, timely, right? She was
Uh,
hugging it. I was on the bed just chilling, like ordering food for the rest of us. Yeah. Then she was like, "Oh
okay,
my god,
yeah.
I'm gonna throw this on the bed." She like turned around, no look through the Snorlax onto the bed, landed on my left nut. It was my night was over. It's like if the Snorlax was a soft plushie, it was a firm plushie. Tumbling there was like 8 cycles before it landed on my left nut. My friend told me I was screaming for 30 minutes. He knew because he had like reruns of Pokemon on the TV, and then episode was over, and I was still reeling from pain.
I brought out my Snorlax to throw at your right nut.
Crumble. You have to understand. At some point in my life, I'm going to die by Star's hand, and it would be an accident.
I believe it.
Good.
I mean, you were there. You witnessed me get murdered by her in repo.
Yeah.
Death by wife is good death.
True.
It's like it's not a crime. She means well.
About to go to sleep, I hear Zero say left nut. Snorlax vasectomy. Not the
Yeah.
Snorlax vasectomy,
I-
bro.
I don't think there's much cutting as much as crushing if Snorlax is involved.
Yeah.
It's payback for all the times you popped her titty. She's like, you pop my titty, I pop your left nut with the Snorlax.
Yeah. Anyways, Crumble, here's a TV.
Throws piano.
We're gonna be
Piano,
heading
man.
home tomorrow, so um that'll be nice. But this trip has been so nice. I ate so much food.
Good.
Mhm.
I'm so fat.
Hi, Mavi.
Hi, Mavi. Can I shout out for Mavi, please?
Okay, Mavi. I shouted them out. I work here, right? I
I just
I
work here.
It's debatable, but you know, work is a
hello,
strong word.
Hello, Mavi. I hears you should not know who I am. It's not safe.
Do you know who you are?
Speaking of it, where is my slur shirt?
Slur
My
shirt.
yeah, a shirt that Crumble got me on my birthday. It's a penguin that says slurs.
It doesn't actually say like any slurs. It says the word slurs in asterisks. It's fucking great.
I mean, it's just perfect for. It's. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, my penis! I lurk, but I watch you. I appreciate it. Well, there hasn't been much to watch. I've been gone for like a week.
No, yeah, I thought it was actually slurs. No. If you look up Hell of a Boss Penguin, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. You know what else was funny? We were doing like the rehearsal dinner, right? And then we went to the Mexican restaurant
Yeah.
for to celebrate. Um, one of our what's cute was one of our longtime viewer was actually there as one of the bridesmaids.
Oh, that's
Aww.
fucking cool.
Yeah, but they were. Yeah, you met them. It's Mora, or right?
Who?
Um, they usually play like the yellow semi bot whenever we play together. Um,
Oh.
they disconnect a lot. We call them DC Universe. Yeah, with that, it's the first time we met, and it's the first time I met Roxas, which is cool. Um, but what was funny was she was doing like she was like, like kind of pointing with her entire hand at someone, right? Like
Oh
pretty
no.
firm point, straight, And then she put
Uh
her
huh.
hand down, and I was like, "Hey, what did you just do? Can you do it again?" And she did it again, and I raised it up, and I go, "Oh my god, how could you?"
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god, there were like 40 people there. It was great.
Zero's making people commit hate crimes.
Are we really surprised at this point?
Yeah. When
I could
when when
still not
Crumble
condone it.
I
when
mean, yeah, I
Crumble and
don't
I meet
condone it, but are we surprised? Like, that's...
when Crumble
Those
and
are
I
two
meet
different questions.
when Crumble and I meet, Crumble will end up somehow on the FBI's most wanted for no reason.
Oh my god, I'm gonna end up with a TV in my skull.
Just watch. Somehow, some way, Zero's gonna end up at PAX, and we'll throw an entire retro television at your head.
Oh my god.
Zero sounds EP. Yeah, we're gonna hit to bed soon. We have to fly tomorrow. Fly home.
I mean,
Thank you, Crumble,
French
for
wings.
paying for the flight.
Oh, sir, please. I gotta pay for my
Don't
PAX room. I can't pay for your flight. Hello?
don't look at your bank account. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh. Oh
Wait,
no.
It's okay. You love Star, right? She's in first class. She's in first.
Spanish little
Honey,
guy
I
to
think
hell.
guarantee. I'm gonna piss myself tonight.
Damn.
I drank.
Star's a
I
lucky
drank
gal.
I drank 4 bottles of water.
Okay.
I just,
I don't
yeah.
know how that equates to pissing yourself. Like, you use a toilet, my guy.
Like the toilet is so far. It's like 2 steps. Okay.
Sounds like you need to make it less steps and simply sleep on the toilet.
Simply
What if
sleep on the
I
toilet.
piss on Star? It's easier.
Look, I don't know if she's into that. Only with consent, okay?
She's looking at me with loving eyes.
I don't feel like that's the way she's looking at you at all.
Okay, I'll
I
turn on
feel
the
like-
camera. I'll turn on the camera so you see the face she's doing. She loves me. Don't wiggle the middle finger like you're gonna do that to my asshole. Ma'am, you just got your
Hey.
nails. You just got your nails done. Wait, no.
Danger.
Also, I did a stupid crumble.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, you know, the friend I just talked about where I made them commit a hate crime. I never
Yes.
learned their IRL name. Of course, I'm not gonna say it right here. But like, you know, what was funny was they all went to do their nails, right? And
Mhm.
then that friend picked up the receipt for it, and she said, "Hey, my real, uh huh,
Sorry, I'm getting rated. Continue.
oh, oh." She said, "Oh, my real name's on there." Instead of reading the real name, I read the service she got, which is a gel manicure, but they cut it off. So I was like, your name is Gel Manny." Oh my fucking god!
IRL name, Gel Manny. Yes.
Hello, raiders. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome.
So now in my Discord, her name is Gel Manny.
We're in the blind forest. Oh. I mean, are you enjoying the game? Question mark.
I gave up on that game because it was too hard.
Yeah, I would not have recommended you, Ori. Ori, sorry.
Honestly, Timely, you should try out.
Fuck no.
Have you
Oh.
know?
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Bro, I will have you know. I was like, you know what? I told my chat, I was like, you know what, guys? I'm bored. We're gonna play a game. You will? And chat was like, well, you did just get Ori. And I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. I've been really wanting to play that game. It looks really cute. Man, whoever told me that game was fun can kiss my ass, bro. I'm sorry
So
for my
hard.
community who just got out of
Oh
here.
my god.
Why is everybody raiding you?
Everybody and their grandma.
Welcome in, Raiders. She'll be with you in just a moment. Whoever said that it was a good game for me to play can kiss my shiny, pearly white Mama.
And then she was gone.
I think
Welcome in,
It's
Cindy.
I think the game was meant for
I
a
think
certain
she might have
demographic.
raged. I think she might have raged at the game a little bit. What do you guys think?
I could not finish that game. It
I
is
didn't actually
so
rage
difficult.
quit. I was actually having so much fun with that game tonight. I got a little frustrated there at the end. And I was like, I need to go mentally. So all in all, it was fun. I was just yelling for the content. I hope you are awake now. Love you, mama.
Love you too, mama.
Love you, Vix. Mamas.
But welcome in, readers. Welcome. My name is the Crumble of Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including but not limited to Valhalla. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Mad Father, Ib, Danganronpa, Valor, Phasma, Lethal, DBD, Hunt Showdown, all that good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. I really appreciate you guys coming in with the raids. I hope you enjoyed your time with your raider, and I hope you enjoy your time here too. If you do need a raid and run, however, feel free to do so. Make sure you look after yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, take a walk around, have any medication you might need to have, and I'll be here when you come back.
And if you want to hear that whole thing again, join a raid.
Doesn't she sound like a flight attendant? It's great. Star was so impressed by that. I think she's very turned on by you right now.
I want you to
yeah.
type out your raid message for me, Crumble.
Yeah.
So that I can sit there and record for you my speed.
Okay.
Compare them.
That way when
Let
you
the
get
end
a raid
time.
message, it'll just be you can set it as a sound alert and it's just your fucking raid message.
Hey, baby, you wanna head
Drop
to the
max
room?
speed.
We're gonna have violent sex and
I
keep
know
the
that this
call
is
on.
invite only,
Oh my
but
God.
I have wifey privilege, so I came in here and I'm invoking wifey privilege just because I miss you and I love you, moi moi moi. I'm going to bed. My brain is fried.
Okay.
I also
thank you
invoked
for-
wifey privileges because the
Shut
wifey
the
is
fuck
here.
up, Zero. You're not wife. Anyways.
No, I meant
For people
Star,
that
not,
just
not
came
not
in through the
me.
raid from my community, you are obligated to stay during the stream and watch, and you will
Oh,
sub to
fuck.
my wife. Give her money. I'm just kidding. You don't actually have to.
Oh.
All right, love you.
It's live.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Vixie.
I just had to give you. I just wanted to say hi. That was all. I'm sorry
It's
for the
okay.
chaos.
It's
Okay.
okay.
Love to see you.
I love you.
Y'all, that's the only. This is the only woman I will ever go lesbian for.
That's not true.
No, distinctly non-factual.
Non-factual,
For,
that
for
insert's
starters, you're
working.
bisexual, so like.
Unless she stated the fact that she will no longer ever look at a man and will become strictly lesbian specifically for you. In which case, I suppose that does work.
I guess, but like, I would never wish that upon her. And bitch, you don't think that I would want to be like, hey, look at that guy over there,
Look at
and
that
then have
man.
ourselves harshly judge each
Have
other
you
on a
Lost
our
your
taste.
ever-loving mind, wife? Have you lost your mind to think that if you asked me to be a lesbian only for you, that I wouldn't drop everything? You think I wouldn't drop everything to be straight for you, huh? That's crazy.
And Scottish.
It's Scottish, apparently.
Oh shit! Am I talking an accent? I didn't even know.
You ran right into like the R rolling Scottish accent. It was quite impressive.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's wife.
I really should go to bed. I'm sorry. I love you. That's the last time I'm coming in the VC. Have a wonderful. What the fuck am I? Have a great
A
stream.
wonderful day.
Night. Good night.
Nah,
Oh,
See you in
fuck.
5 minutes.
Hi Zib, hi. Hi Sylvie, how you doing? Also Cinny and Luxus, thank you so much for the raids as well. I really appreciate you guys. This has been a very chaotic start to the stream, I'm not gonna lie. We're not even an hour in yet. And we haven't started the first day. Well, at least not
Beautiful
properly anyway.
man.
Yeah, we
You
haven't-
guys didn't look
we
too
did make
busy,
one
so I
drink.
barged in.
Okay, good night, meinen Morgen, Muffel. Mama.
Ah.
Mama.
Not,
It's like it's like I see the door as wife only, and I grab Star's hand and he access.
Steals the key card.
Kinda like, and this is my ring by no Kenny.
Alright. I'm gonna try to get some rest before we head out tomorrow. So you guys have
Yeah.
good stream.
Thank you.
Enjoy your
Remember, slurs.
Oh man.
This.
Can open, worms everywhere. Oh.
It's okay. Timely. It's teleport you to Elden Ring.
No.
Teleport itself to the bottom of the Marianas Trench.
Oh.
Thank you, bye.
Oh.
Oh.
Remember the vibes and adorableness as you're demonstrating now? I was like, let's go hang out with them. Aw, that's very sweet, Cindy. I appreciate
Alright, love
you.
you guys.
Bye.
Joel.
Love you
Bye,
all. Love you,
Star.
wife.
Take-
Boys.
Yay!
It's okay. I'll squeeze her tit for you.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh
it's
my
so
God.
soft. Twisted. Twist
No,
her
no.
cock.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye. What the fuck is the button? Oh, there it is.
Me every time I have to leave a Discord call.
Yep, always the alright, everyone, just see you later, bye bye. 10 minutes
Where's
later,
the
I haven't
button?
found how to leave yet.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Teleport into the world of Ori in the Blind Forest without abilities. Oh. I've never
Hear me
actually
out.
seen or played
No.
Ori. I
It
just
is a
know that it's a
2D
platformer. Yeah, I know it's a platformer game. It's like a what's it called? Sliding platformer?
Side scroller, I think is what
Yeah.
you're thinking.
Yeah.
It's really like I have a really hard time with that game.
Yeah,
Cat.
it looks difficult. I am cat now.
Wow.
Wait, that's not how it goes.
She failed her time to make drinks and
I know.
change lives.
I know.
What the fuck?
The one time it's my fucking title. No one's here to retort. It's awesome trying to play it. Thursday streams. Trying to practice my voices for work. Practice my voices for the voice work. Jesus Christ, my dyslexia is in strides today.
Yeah,
and been
know
using
doing
Coffee
some-
Talk for that. Oh yeah, Coffee Talk's another one that I want to play at some point.
Yeah, I
on
was
my-
saying we were
it's on my
yapping about it the other
playlist.
day.
Mm-hmm.
It's also on my list to play at some point.
Yeah, there's Coffee Talk and there's another one. I think there's two more. There's a which one question mark? Like potion something?
There's Potionomics, but it's quite a bit different.
No, it's not that one. I have to look at my Steam. Partial side scrollers, some sections to the game. It's cute and packs a punch. Any game that I have to do the same thing repeatedly is very difficult for me to play. She says as she just played 11 hours of Expedition 33 yesterday.
There's always allowed to be the outliers. Just like I say, I hate Souls-likes, but Fly Knight was a really cool game, even though it's technically just a Souls-like.
Potion crafting? No.
Is Potion Craft?
Potion
another
crafting
one?
was the one that Vixen's playing, right?
Yeah, that's the one Vix is doing.
Yeah, no, it's not that one. It's like, hold on, let me look at my Steam real quick.
Also have to use the washroom while we're distracted on that anyways. Be right back!
Okay. I'm gonna look at my Steam real quick. Not potion crafts. I don't know if it's in here or if it's in my... Let me check my wish list real quick. It called Little Witch, right? No. It's the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. So there's the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood and Tavern Talk and then Coffee Talk. I've played Little Witch in the Woods. I really enjoy Little Witch in the Woods. No, it's this one. This one is the one I'm talking about.
Have we solved the mystery?
Yeah, it's called Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood.
Oh, I have never heard of that one. There you go, the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the art style immediately.
I was gonna say, I think you would really enjoy the art style of it.
Just gonna add that to my wish list real quick. Art style alone.
That was that one,
what's
and
the
then
name of-
Tavern Talk was another one that I was thinking about getting.
Tavern Talk I've heard about.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the name of that game? It's a weird game. Shoot.
And then I have the bar, the other one in my, the coffee talk I have in here in my games to be played. Coffee talk is here, and then there was another one that I wanted to play, which is like bartender-esque. Brewmaster, I think, was the other one. But that's more like potion crafter, I think.
I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I last saw
Oh my god! Guys!
that. Hi, Eclipse. How's it going?
Hi, Eclipse! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How's Woowa? I've just had 4 raids in the last, like, 20 minutes. That's all. You're fine. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is the Crumble of Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including but not limited to Valhalla. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Mad Father, If Danganronpa, Valet, Phasma, Lethal, DVD, Showdown, all that good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. I really appreciate you guys coming in with the raid. I hope you enjoyed your time with Eclipse, and I hope you enjoy your time here too. If you need a raid and run, however, feel free to do so. Make sure you look after yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, take a look around, have any medication you might need to have, and I'll be here when you come back.
I feel like Expedition 33, Crumble's playing a lot of that right now too.
Yes, I have been playing a lot of Expedition 33. I'm joined here today with Timely Timepiece, Timely Tim Man.
Me. Wow.
I have no idea who that is, Eclipse. You know what? Just say it's a celebration of you tonight and leave it like that.
Genji's character story.
What?
Genji's the painter lady, right? I wanted
I
to
have
get
no
her,
idea.
but her banner's like very gone.
Very gone.
She's a limited banner, and by the time I actually played her character story, it was like gone for fucking ages. Yeah, her character story was really cool.
I don't know anything about Uwa. She's ahead of me now, Timely. I think she likes the game, but I could be wrong. I played 10 hours of it, Kaito. I am now well into Act 2.
Committed to the bit.
Yeah. And honestly, I played the game until like 5 a.m. I played the game until 5 a.m. and bro, I wanted to keep going so badly. I wanted to keep, like, I spent a good 10 minutes, like, at the end of stream going, do I really want to finish now? I could wait until I get to the next area and then finish it, but I've just started this area, so, like, I don't know if I'll be able to do it in an hour.
Thinking noises.
But oh my god, Kaito, I'm so excited. But now, see, now I get to watch you play the areas that I've played. And then like I can wait for you to catch up. And then we can play together, like, simultaneously. It's great. I mean, you're not gonna catch up to me, but...
NSYNC.
Yeah. I've been exploring a lot. Yeah, I really want to do more exploring, but I'm like... At the same time, I keep getting told that there's time to explore at later times, so I'm like, I'm just gonna follow where they're telling me to go. I might play it today, we'll see. Okay. I'm really excited for you to play it. I have to go and watch certain parts to see how you react to them, because I want you to go back and react to how I'm reacting to certain parts as well. Because I think it'll be really funny. Because there's a specific part, no spoilers obviously, but there's a specific part that I really want to see your reaction to and go, because I know that in your brain you're gonna be like, fucking Crumble, I know she's gonna be like, and then I want you to see how I reacted to it. Keep saying that, but I'm not interested in it at all. I mean, that's fair, Eclipse. It's not. I was gonna say it's not really your type of game, but it is literally your type of game. Though there are no hot blonde men. They're all brunettes. So I understand.
The lack of blondes.
The lack of
Tis.
blondes is a dampening on Eclipse's mood.
Mods blondes into the game.
I don't know if I would call it realism.
Oh, the foreshadowing is wild here, Jill. The foreshadowing is so wild.
Just hope the relentless in the streets doesn't lead to a dangerous or weird types of communities. I mean, now that Streaming Chan's been in here, I feel like we're gonna get some weirdos.
No. Yes.
Yeah.
Just yes. Today has some really fun folks.
Yeah. I mean, realism as in realistic graphics. Even then, I'm like, it's very much a fantasy world. Like, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. You're also on a laptop, right, Eclipse? So I don't even know if the game would run. Or at least very well. Art styles usually don't make or break a game for me. Mine is very much story based. It's on PS5, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I forgot consoles exist.
Right. Having another device to play games on.
Right.
I don't think art style can break a game for me, but it can make a game for me.
Yeah. No, I can definitely understand that. I can definitely understand that.
Art style is a huge
Oh.
thing to me, but it's not a breaking factor.
That's a brain in a jar.
Yep.
That's
Good evening.
a whole ass brain in a jar. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
I'll have a blue fairy.
Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give this brain a blue fairy. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Aged and I don't feel like giving the brain alcohol is a good idea.
I don't know. How drunk do you like your brains?
I don't know, guys. How drunk do we like the brain? You know what? Just give it a little bit of liquid courage, you know?
A little bit of juice.
Here you go.
Nice. Yeah, this is the thing.
So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff?
And eat. I have the same system Lilum do.
Can I ask you something, Miss?
Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything.
Okay, Taylor.
You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor.
Nah, too easy. A wee bit of liquor? Yeah, just a tad. Just a tab. Just a little smidge of liquor.
You know, 3 shots of vodka.
You are a brain in a jar, right?
I'm sure not a hologram. Of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar.
So, how? Why?
What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless?
Yeah, is the lack of smooth, all the wrinkles. I
Them
couldn't remember what
wrinkles.
I couldn't remember the word wrinkles for a second. My brain was like lack of smooth. That's how I'm gonna describe this.
What a fucking mood. What are words? Lack of smooth.
Most realism I played recently was the Silent 2 remake. That's fair. I mean, blonde male, right? Like,
Yes.
am I wrong?
What did I say? Blonde man.
Blonde man. Like, Eclipse has a very like distinct type, and it shows.
It is blonde man.
Mm-hmm. You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts.
Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations.
A speech?
You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All well, computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer.
No. For the record, I don't think James is hot. From Silent Hill, that's fair and valid. I don't think he's hot either.
I don't remember who that is.
Pyramid Head, though. I'm waiting for it.
I would question, but like, I don't think I can question anything anymore. So sure.
I don't think you should question anything anymore.
This is also a very correct response.
Look, I don't know about you, but there's something we like. I don't know what it is about Pyramid Head specifically, because like I don't get it, right? I think it's like serial killers in general are weird. Like there's a weird thing around them that people just get weird about.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I'd show Pyramid Head as Neil. What does that even mean, Eclipse? Bro, I've seen your clips. I've seen your TikToks on Pyramid Head. You can't say shit. I've seen the thirst.
I've seen things.
I have seen things.
Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one?
Sure. What brings one of the world's 5 brains in a jar to this place, though?
Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time.
Well, for sexy psycho killers, but something about plague is very tasty. There's a little bit too much bodily fluid for me, I think.
Was Plague the vomit one?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's too much bodily fluid coming out, and not enough of it staying in.
Motherfucker
But-
couldn't swallow. He could.
Yo. That being said, Plague as a character design is fucking beautiful. She's very, very pretty. In actuality, she's a nightmare. But was it that I used to play when I was playing DVDs, I played with someone who was like, she just needs some anti-acid. Like, she's just got heartburn. Like,
There's
she's
some
fine.
Tums.
Yeah. She's just feeling a little ill.
A couple weeks of bed rest. Everything will be
Yeah. She's just a little sicky. She's a little goofy. Could you imagine trying to, like, bed rest Plague? It's like...
I was half
The
convinced she was
vomiting
gonna
part
stop
is
at
too
bed.
much, but her design is just jaw-dropping. Yeah, that's what I mean. Have you come here before?
Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours.
Speaking of which...
Speaking of which, can I have your
that's
name?
not me. You know what else is jaw-dropping? This ass? That's wild.
God damn it.
It's Jill.
Jill. That's a really cute name.
Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with all the commotion around and all?
It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it?
Miss George, you're jaw-dropping.
No, you're breathtaking.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me.
You're awfully energetic. Did you know that?
Sorry, does that bother you?
No, not at all. Just figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy.
While I was alive, my body got to the point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy?
I wonder.
Do you want to make me happy, Jill?
That depends on what it takes. Weird floating brain in a jar.
Don't worry. Just give me a beer.
Alright then, yeah, I'll make you happy. I'm gonna make it a double.
Oh, baby.
Oh, yeah. Almost did it again.
Yeah, I was watching.
Here, a beer.
Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer's always good.
We are a brain jar, no wonder I was so confused.
Well, Brain in the Jar is our guest right now.
Yeah.
The main character is Jill, who we can't currently see.
Interesting though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads.
You were?
Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here.
I've thought about that too. Do you think that the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like walking up to some place and so on?
That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into the Lilium.
Oh, one of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilium. Unfortunately, the wiring and other stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him into a body.
Oh. Do you think someone would rather do that than float around and expose? Do you think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar?
I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking.
Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? Where are your
It was
eyes?
quite a shock, actually. I'm not sure.
How are you seeing yourself? Explain.
Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is?
You have no
Remember,
eyes. Or hands or feet.
Well, he has hands. He's confirmed that they can grab things.
Yeah.
That's
I
all we know, though.
But that doesn't mean he
And
has
probably
hands.
could walk. You're right. He grabs with his tongue. I can't get drunk. Well, I guess you could have served as much liquor as you wanted.
If you want to call that a downside. Why would you
you
buy
wanted to
beer
drink
of all the drinks? Ew.
Dick.
I will never
If you wanted to drink
understand
alcohol
people
for the
who
taste,
drink.
There are many alternatives.
Yeah. I don't. I would never understand a person who drinks beer specifically for the taste.
Good posture begins with a strong
do.
base.
Depending on the beer.
Oh, Timely, have you ever had a VB?
No.
Alright.
I don't even know what that is.
I'm gonna treat you to a VB when we go to Pat's.
Okay.
It's called a Victorian bitter. It's a very classic Australian beer.
All right.
There's VB and 4X. Those are the two most common Australian beers that you'll get
What
here.
kind of beers are they?
Bitter. I'm not entirely sure, if I'm completely honest with you.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
VB is such an Aussie beer. I haven't seen a VB in such a long time. I'm gonna be so real with you.
You have to find one, I guess.
They taste foul, not gonna lie. Yeah. No, they're not
Well,
great.
we'll see. I'd bring over beer from here, but that's way above the liquid limit.
But yeah, no, VB and... Although... I was trying to think... I'm literally trying to think of the last time I saw a VB. I remember so vividly the first time I drank a VB. And I think that might have been the last time I ever saw a VB. I was at a family barbecue and my uncle gave me some as like a taste test.
Uh-huh.
And I remember being so absolutely disgusted.
That sounds like drinking like a Budweiser shitty beer from here.
Mm-hmm. And when
Although
I
the
got offered a
shitty
beer,
beer
stayed
tastes
away
like
from
piss
beer.
water.
houses. I don't... Okay, look. When I say that I don't understand people who drink beer for the taste... There are good beers out there. Don't get me wrong. There are certainly beers that I'm like, okay, I can tolerate this. But it is not the drink that I drink going, I want to taste something good. You know?
Okay.
It's
Okay.
like, if I want to taste something good, I'm going for like a premix or like a it's just something else. It's like wine, right? I don't think wine tastes good. But I'll drink
wine's
wine.
a tough one.
There are certain wines, like there's dessert wines that I drink that taste
Ice wine is really nice.
okay. Like
It's
there
actually
are
a
definitely
really nice
there's a
ice
difference
wine
to
beer.
me. There's a difference to me in drinks that I'm drinking to get drunk. Drinks that taste tolerable to get drunk, and then drinks that I like to get drunk on.
Completely and totally fair. I definitely understand that. Like, I mean, if I'm just drinking to get drunk, I'm gonna take shots of tequila or whatever else I can get. Like,
Yeah. I mean, tequila, beer, and wine are all in the same sort of category of like, I'm just drinking this because it's cheap and easy to get drunk on.
yes. Works
Like, I'm
fantastic
not
for
drinking
that.
it for the. I'm not drinking it for the taste. I'm drinking it for the alcohol contents. You know.
Yep, I do.
And then like
I
there's
feel like-
the middle section where it's like, this isn't the best drink in the world, but I am much happier sipping on this and like getting drunk on this over time than like trying to heavily get, like trying to like just blitz through it, you know?
Right.
And then there's this drinks that I like to drink.
I definitely get what you mean with those ones. It depends on your flavor profile though, because I think you prefer sweeter, fruitier drinks when it comes to like to drink drinks. Am I correct on that?
No, not really.
No?
So I don't like sour. That's my
Yeah.
my big thing is that I don't like sour. I don't necessarily like sweet, but I don't like sour.
Okay.
So, the things that I would class as sour is tequila, gin, beer,
Yeah.
and some wines. Like white wine specifically, usually.
Yeah, white wine can be real sour. Yep. 100%.
Yeah. And then like that middle range of like not sweet but kind of like like mid-range, I would say, is like red wines, not dessert wines, red wine.
Yeah.
And the like vodka.
Okay. Vodka
I'm
is
trying
like the universal conductor of being drunk, in my opinion.
to.
You can put it in anything; it'll taste like anything you want it to, and it's fantastic
Yeah.
for getting drunk.
Yeah. It's very good at climatizing to whatever you're mixing it with. Like,
yeah.
especially if it's good vodka. Good vodka won't have much of a taste at all.
Yeah, it disappears instantly.
That's why I don't understand people who like Absolute vodka, because that shit tastes like fucking like
It's the strongest flavored vodka there is.
yeah.
It's bad.
That shit tastes like fucking drinking detergent or something. Like, it's like drinking window wiper. I don't understand at all.
And you don't
Like,
even need to buy
cleaning
insanely
alcohol.
expensive vodka to get one that don't taste strong. You can
No.
get a fairly cheap one that's still better quality than Absolute.
Yeah.
Drunkenness is part of the whole experience.
Why though? William can get drunk with no problem.
Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies.
Was forced to drink beer once. I don't think I've ever been forced to drink alcohol. Then again, I'm Australian, so I was always willing.
They're just born bred in the bloodstream.
Well, you have cruises over there, right? They're like a premixed vodka drink. Vodka cruises.
No, I've never seen these before.
Whoa. Wait, really?
I'm looking at them now.
Are cruises an Australia
make
drink?
cruise
There ain't no
vodka.
way. There ain't no way.
Please confirm over 18. Okay, I have to enter my fucking date of birth to be able to just quickly look at this page.
Can an American please confirm or deny whether a cruiser is a thing over in the States? Like, the vodka cruises?
Please, no, you don't need to know my fucking location
I
website.
don't know what that is.
Please.
That's fucking wild. But you don't know alcohol.
Okay, designer. Where can I
I wait for a moment. Sini, thank you so much for coming back. Welcome in.
make it
I hope
anywhere?
whatever you went to do it was quick and thoughtless.
It at least exists elsewhere because it's won prizes in South Africa and New York.
Interesting.
Uh,
That doesn't really mean much though, because like it just being like it's something that you can walk into a grocery store, like the little liquor land or something like that attached to a grocery store, and pick up a 10-pack.
well, that doesn't look like what I'm finding then.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Not a 10-pack, it's a 6-pack rather, like a bottle.
Is it come in a bottle or a can?
A bottle.
Bottle, okay.
Please tell me they brought back the blue. Did they bring back the blue? Wait, did they bring it back? Wait. This is big news. Yes, I'm 18 years old. If they brought back... I was gonna say the blue one. I fucking lived off of those. No. Flavors? Bring back blue! I'm so sad.
Is it just this cruise vodka? That... Then look at cruisevodka.com. It looks weirdly very classy.
No.
It doesn't look right.
Oh! Yeah. I guess they are an Australian drink because the website is a .au website.
Vodka Cruiser, okay. Yes, I'm 18 years or older. I have never seen these in my life.
That's fucking wild.
Vodka Cruiser. .au.
Yeah, this I'm gonna send you a
Vodka
picture.
Cruiser is a line of brightly colored vodka-based alcoholic beverages primarily sold in Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah, that checks out.
That's wild.
These ones. Hold on, I'm gonna try and find the blue ones that I can send it to you. So
Were they the blueberry one?
yeah.
can buy them for fucking $35 a bottle if you want. Probably expired.
I mean, it's alcohol. Like,
It is alcohol, but mixed drinks lose their flavor profile over time.
so this is. They've changed everything, bro. This is what they used to look like. That blue shit, that blue one was like my bread and butter.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it here on some of these.
Like,
Wine searcher.
oh my god, I'm.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm looking at a few different websites and randomly running into this, and I'm seeing the blue one available only in New Zealand.
Yeah, because Australia hates everyone.
They
just want the
hate me.
They literally, they hate me. Just specifically me, they hate. I'm. Ugh. It makes me so sad. I love them so much. They would make your tongue bright blue. Ugh.
What's this place? Sold out. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Oh, shit.
Like, it's just, you can't get them. You just can't get them here. And it makes me so sad.
Damn it.
I mean, you can get cruises here. Don't get me wrong. Like, cruises are still
just
a
not the
thing
blue
here,
one.
but they discontinued the blue one. They bring it back every now and again as like a limited thing, I guess.
Atrocious.
Which is,
Next time
yeah.
you just have to get like 47 cases of it.
honestly, I would. If I could, I would.
That is, yeah. Another thing we
I think
found
I-
that is apparently only
Pom Pom?
Australian.
Pom Pom was also really good. Pom Pom was the purple flavoring.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about the
So the thing that's weird for me is I can't think
green
of
one, though.
Canada-specific liquors as much because
Mhm.
Alberta, the province I live in, is notoriously
Thank you
well
for the
known
hydrate.
for craft distilleries and breweries. So the stuff I think's unique is actually unique to like right here.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
even in the rest of Canada.
Yeah.
I don't know what stuff's actually just Canadian and what stuff's just here. I know the
Yeah.
best gin in Canada is made here, and it's from a craft distillery.
I'll tell you what though, the pineapple one, the pineapple cruiser, kind of slaps too. I'm not gonna lie.
So,
But they sort of steered
doesn't have-
away from like artificial coloring and stuff, so none of the drinks like dye your tongue anymore, and it's sad.
So in other words, we need to get them, and also go to the shop, get some food coloring,
Yeah.
and increase the color ratio.
Yeah, like the purple one and the blue one were the ones that me and my friends got all the time. And we would like split the cost of it. We'd get like a bunch of purple and a bunch of blue. And like the entire night our tongues would be like bright purple or bright blue sort of color, like, and it'd be so much fun. Anyway, sorry, I'm distracting from the game so bad.
No, that
I
would
guess,
never
like,
happen. We wouldn't get
Topic wise
distracted.
though, we're on topic. So like it's
We
fine.
are talking drinks.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It's hard to get drunk whole point of you being in the jar is figuring out how exactly how you work.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Jill.
Oh, Alma.
Just Alma. Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Alma favorite.
Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy?
Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. What? You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry. You don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lilla maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma,
thank you so
right?
much for joining again. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you?
Thank you for the follower.
I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then.
What will you have?
I'll have a cobalt velvet.
And you, Taylor?
I'm fine, actually. You're gonna make me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much.
No,
Don't
mature
get
people.
drunk.
Hey, what?
I'm assuming because we didn't laugh at the username.
Oh. I mean, I was thinking it's a great username, but like, I have many a people come in here and try and get me to say words, so like,
Yeah.
I appreciate the follow though. Okay then. Let's make a straight from Taylor to Alma. Okay.
It's a bit like champagne served in a cup that has a bit of cola left.
Should I make it a double?
That'll give you more money and make them more drunk. Your call.
On the rocks and mixed.
Cobalt velvet.
This tiny man, you're trying. No.
No.
That's my
No,
friend
no.
Timely. We just have this thing whenever we're collabing together. We use the chibi forms of our models.
Yeah.
So
They fit better on the screen.
yeah, Timely is using his chibi model, and on the vice versa, when I'm on his stream, I use my chibi model.
Yeah. They just simply fit.
Yeah, they go in the little corner that's like between your arm and the wall.
Just sneak in there. I mean, I can
Yeah.
even become crumbled color if you like.
Yeah. You drink?
Ding, ding. I hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys I have been. Oh God, I.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, 3 guys you've been in? Is that what you were gonna say?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? You do you, boo. Like, I get it.
I definitely read that wrong. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right?
Elma out here docking like a pro.
Uh,
Pegging like a pro.
I can't even say anything.
Sorry, you said something about mature people. Anyway.
Failed. Only for half a year or so, if memory serves right.
Hello. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Holly. I am having fun. I am.
Really? One would think it's been longer.
It feels like it's been longer.
Shut up. You know you love me. So, you just started coming here and that was that? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy... Speaking of which, where's Pablo?
Gillian.
Archimedes.
Dunno, adventuring or something?
Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know. It just feels like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click.
We click, she says.
The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kinda sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late, and I've gotta go.
Aw, why do I feel like Taylor's sad?
I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya.
Is it just me or did that tone shift? I feel like the tone shift.
Might have tone shifted a little bit. Bye.
Please come again.
That Taylor sure was nice.
A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one.
Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious.
Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother.
But,
Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters of the alphabet. What were you saying?
oh, does that mean she's the first sister? Oh, yeah. Does
I
that mean
don't
you're the
think-
eldest?
No, I'm actually the middle kid.
You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A?
Don't think too much about it. I never said our order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta's the eldest one. Then there's just Dana just before me. Then comes Eva. At the bottom lies Bella. Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo.
You've never been alone, I'm guessing.
Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came in because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them.
Do you live with them?
No, but Heavenita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Dana, is separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact they need to go to school and all that.
Damn.
Deanna's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself, to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married a guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months.
You should take your own advice.
Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam.
Kiss cam?
I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple times, and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed.
Oh my god.
I almost got caught in the mood and accepted.
Huh. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam?
We went out for like 3 weeks.
Sorry, give me a
You know,
second.
who the fuck would pull that? Like, why? Why do you think that's gonna work out for you? What the hell?
I've known people.
Oh.
I have known people.
Oh. I mean, there was the one story of the person who wanted to marry you in the fucking bar.
Yeah. That's
That's
true. If
Maybe he
anything,
wanted to do-
it's so funny. If anything, the guy that saved me from that guy got more action than the guy that proposed to me did.
you know, if you know, you know.
I mean, I don't even think you know just how good he got it.
No, I don't. We're not on the right site to elaborate.
Exactly.
But honest to God, can't understand why he thought it'd be a good idea.
That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex.
Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. Yeah,
Fair and valid.
I've seen more convoluted plots over the years.
I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else?
What's that bottle?
Oh yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday. Highlight.
Yeah? What'd you do?
A good enough service, I'm guessing.
Cassiq? Huh.
A bit
What
spotted.
an interesting name.
How you doing? What does it mean?
Cassiq is the name of the chieftain of some native tribes.
I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this?
I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved.
Bro, me and Jin be like...
Give me a fringe weaver instead, will you? I don't have good memories where rum's involved. Let me order the most alcoholic drink on the menu.
Alright. Just give her a fringe. Boop. Boop. Aged and then mixed.
A fringe wiver.
One fringe wheel. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Maybe I should have doubled it. She would have told me what her secrets are with rum.
Maybe. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. I'm gonna get grilled.
About what?
What kind of family is your family?
Well, I'm an only child, and my mom and dad is simply split I can't say that word.
Amicably.
Amicably.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I'm like, I know what the word is. I'm just really struggling to say the word.
Yeah, it's not a regular word.
Yeah. My mum is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunts, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful.
Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something?
I played the violin until I was around 16, I think.
What made you stop?
I don't know, I just kind of said, that's it, one day, and stopped.
What about the cousins or the rest of your family?
I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot.
So your mom's French?
Yep.
Can you speak French?
Mom... I'm not even gonna attempt, bro.
The very end of that is plain English. I don't know what the beginning words.
Well, is it Mon Mai?
It might be. So my something.
Because Mon Ami is
plain
my
English.
friend.
Mon Erogisir. Now I'm curious.
Any French speakers in chat? Ah, the French.
Never mind, I was wrong. You want to know what it translates to?
Yeah.
My hovercraft is full of eels.
Oh. Rubbish, I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny
Apparently, it's a
thing-
Monty Python quote, by the way.
Yeah,
You know
it makes
Monty Python.
that. Yeah, that makes sense. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin. Oh, hold on. I can press the button.
We no longer have a cousin. They're gone. Fucking deleted them.
Actually have a cousin from my mum's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in a crowd.
You're kind of lucky, you know? All my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the streets are ridiculously high.
But yeah, that's the primer of my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly.
Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting?
I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker.
Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Oof.
Please don't. Ever. It sounds like something somebody would say to make bartenders sound sophisticated.
See?
Hi D! Hi!
Ba, 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 ba.
Thank you for the hydrating the head parts. Should be asleep, but brain refuses to sleep. Oh, understandable, I've been there.
The lurk is a good thing to do if can't sleep. Just chill. I mean, hacker's a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security, and I'm their woman.
Told me quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary, though.
That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job.
Didn't you tell me once you secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone?
A mostly honest job. Sheesh.
What made you become a hacker, by the way?
I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had Sudoku or a crossword with me. But at this point, they start feeling kind of samey. So, when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle.
Oh. I mean, that's a good way to look at it, I suppose.
Yeah. A puzzle I help make harder at that.
Huh, I didn't think about it that way. Me too, Jill. Me too.
It is less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling.
Will you have anything else? Classy drink.
I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink.
Here goes nothing. Okay. Is there a right drink here?
Yes.
Fuck. Type. Classy, not classic. Classy. I mean, she's had both of these before. Brandini. I think she's had that before, right?
She has had that before, yep.
Bubbly, classy, strong. Bubbly, classy, burning. Sour. Both of the ones that she's had have been bubbly. I could just give her another fringe wheel. Make it a double.
This one's a trick question, so I'll save you digging any further. It's a flaming moai, which is not on the recipe list.
Oh.
You make a flaming moai using 1 aldehyde.
Yep.
1 Bronson.
Yep.
2 Delta. 3 Flanerguide. And 5 Karmatrine.
And is it iced or aged?
Just checking now. It, I don't see anything of it, so I'm guessing it's just mixed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Yep, just what I needed. Thanks.
What the making me make a drink that's not on the menu? Hello?
You technically would have been correct with any classy drink, but you would not have unlocked secret stuff.
Ah. See, oh, that's not me.
Say
I saw Jill and my brain was like, that's me!
Yes, Jill time. What's the worst? Wait, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right?
Well,
Well,
people have the...
oh, that's your blind now. Fucking hell.
People have the right not to give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have bills to pay.
Oh, I see.
Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills?
Nope.
Right, jeez.
Damn, Alma.
Hi, Steel! Hi! How you doing?
Welcome in.
I will say, I'm not gonna lie to you, since starting May, I feel a little bit more at... I don't know if, like, how to explain it properly, but I feel a little bit more at ease with the content that I've been putting out since the start of May, because, I mean, like, a lot recently, I've been, like, heavily into, like, the shooters, right? So, like, Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, those type of games. And like the start of this year was very like heavily like I'm playing those games, with a little bit of like Hello Kitty on the side sort of thing.
Yeah.
And now I feel like I'm actually like doing better with the variety side of my variety streaming, I guess.
Back to doing a lot of things.
Yeah.
I mean,
and,
you
like,
want to keep with those battle passes. It's tough to not be playing the same games all the time.
It's really rough. Like, I know Overwatch, the Doki skins and stuff like that are still in the battle pass, and I really want to play Overwatch, but I'm also really enjoying more story-based games with friends, like playing this with you and doing Abiotic Factor and Sunhaven, and now with Expedition 33 and all that sort of stuff. Like, I'm really enjoying the variety side of the games.
Yeah, it's tough.
I don't know, like, I feel more
the name of the game. Fucking hell, Kaito.
I don't know, I feel more happy with what I'm putting out, and like, I don't know, I felt really stressed saying that I was a variety streamer with only playing Marvel Rivals and Overwatch.
Similarly the same game, yeah.
Yeah.
It's it's a bit tough to balance because if you want to clear the battle passes, you have to dedicate so much time to it, and you can't just dedicate all that time off stream because, fun fact, there's other things to do off stream.
And then even last month when or the month, I don't remember how long Reaper's been out now, but like when Reaper came out, like that's all I played for like a month essentially. It was like Reaper and Marvel Rivals, and it's like, where is the variety in this variety stream? And I also feel like it's sort of being reflected in my viewership. Like, I'm seeing people come back for specific games, but I'm also seeing people, like, I'm noticing the people who come back specifically for me. And, like, I don't mind if people come back for specific games. That's more than fine and valid. Like, I understand you want to watch what you want to watch. That's all good. But, like, it brings notice to the people who are coming back for everything.
Yeah,
I
not
guess.
just for whatever game you happen to be playing at the time.
Yeah. So, like, Tuka and Steel have, like, been coming back for everything, and which I super, super, super appreciate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Steel
like,
says.
But, like, most of the time when I think about the people who come back for everything, they're, and I don't mean this, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but, like, the people that come back for everything are, like, usually my friends, you know?
Yeah.
They're, like...
Yeah, who are already closer to you outside of just stream as well.
Yeah. It sounds so mean. Like, I don't mean, like, oh, you're not my friend, you're just a viewer, sort of thing. Like, but, like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's so nice and heartwarming and very, very, tribute to me doing well. If that makes sense.
The support means a hell of a lot from people coming in who don't have any known investment outside of stream and just love to enjoy your content and see you and support you.
Yeah.
And be goofy goobers in chat.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say here is that I really fucking appreciate you, Steel.
I love you. I appreciate you.
Ones who come back are mostly ones who know you. Yeah. So, like, see, like, I guess, like, there's been a surge in, like, newer faces that are reoccurring, I guess is probably the best way to put it.
Yeah. Because that's quite a bit different from, like, Kaito, myself, Vix, all of us popping in because, yeah, we're gonna pop in because we're your friends.
Yeah.
Obviously. We want to be around. But we have an investment in a friendship.
Yeah.
Versus, like, Steel has an investment in just enjoying the space.
Yeah. Which I'm really happy that you were enjoying this. I'm gonna cry. Anyway, you have no idea how much I hate you right now.
What a voice line to jump into. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Shut up.
No. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? Hey,
hey, yo, Alma, we're not even dating.
we could be roommates.
And history will call them roommates.
Forget the stuff with the tears.
What the fuck, you Kaito?
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates. 5 feet apart because they're not gay. 2 bros in a hot tub.
Hey chat, all of you who want to invest more time in Crumble's existence and lovely space, if you're not already in the Discord, you should check it out.
Huh? Oh yeah, guys, we're trying to get the Discord boosted level higher so that we can do more cool things with the Discord layouts and stuff.
Wow.
So if you have Nitro and you have a spare boost, I'd really appreciate it if you boosted the server. It'd mean a lot to me. You get it. I'm pretty sure you get. Is it 2 free boosts with Nitro?
2. Yep.
Yeah. We reached level 2. I know! I'm so excited! I get to add a fucking banner.
I think at level
so
3 is custom URL.
Yeah, level 3 is custom URL, and then they've also added recently the little tag taglines that you can add. So if you want to support a specific server, you can add the tagline to your username. And then if it's not a private server, which ours unfortunately is a private server, but if it's not a private server, then people can just join it.
Off
via
the tagline. Okay.
Yeah, off the tagline, which is kind of cool if I'm completely honest, but I also don't know what I would call our tagline, so but there is a crescent moon. There's a crescent moon in there as one of the like little symbols that you can use, and I'm kind of really into that. There's also I think a water droplet, which is interesting. I don't know which one I would use.
Can you use both?
No, it's only one.
Nah.
Yeah. It'd be cool if I could use both. That would be really dope. Okay. I don't know. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cats are shut in. Got very upset the one time I moved the furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache.
You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know. SMH,
Banshee! Hi! Can I get a shout out for Banshee, please? They're the one that I was doing the art for last week on Sunday. Unfortunately, today is Valhalla, with maybe some sketching after, depending on when Timely decides that he wants to dip.
I missed the B, but they got the other one anyways. What I called them when you were trying them.
But yeah, they're I did the artwork, the beach artwork for them last week.
Yeah, I remember when you were working on it. I passed the fuck out while you were doing
Yeah. It was a lot of fun.
Yes, I lurk.
I'm happy I could say hi today. I'm really glad that you popped by.
And you don't even have to watch ads because you have a sub.
I know. I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come?
Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first.
Every minute you waste making jokes is a minute taken from my break.
Fine, let's go.
Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in.
Sure. Break time.
Patrick. Save.
What do we got coming up? Okay. It is now 6 p.m.
When was it not safe? Panic. Ice. Coffee. Panic attack.
Ooh, that's why Jill's complaining about the cold.
Cold.
Should have done warm coffee.
You right.
Good posture begins with a strong base.
Thank
It
you
sure
for the
is chilly
posture
out there.
check. Give me 2 seconds. I need to get food.
Yeah, do that.
Because I woke up like 10 minutes before I was supposed to be at stream, so I have not eaten yet.
Go get some food. I will yip
I'm
yap
just gonna
this chat
order.
till you
I'm
get
just gonna
food.
order something. So
Do you know what you're gonna order, or do you still have
no
that
idea.
on the phone?
I have
Ah.
a dilemma.
Chat suggestions. What should Crumble order?
What should I eat? Give me food suggestions.
Well,
Eat.
Eating words so far seems to be the first suggestion. I guess maybe that's alphabet soup. I don't think you can get that on DoorDash though.
Fish and chips,
Fish and chips or
chimkin?
chicken.
Ooh.
Can never go wrong with chicken.
I kind of feel like Poisa.
Ooh. I think it's been a bit since we had Goiza.
Mmm.
Subway fish and chip KFC. Well,
I had Subway the other day, actually.
Subway.
Subway. Oh, have you seen that video?
Odd Ones Out Subway?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
I
fucking
saw
love
all
that
of
video.
them ages ago.
Me too,
Oh.
me too.
He does such
Love
funny
that
shit.
shit. I used to work at Subway, so that shit was so funny. I was like,
You know
no, I
the
get it.
Subways.
I get it. I so get it.
Toka, that's like everything ever.
I mean, you asked for recommendations, and they are supplying recommendations.
You know, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't say shit, can I? I have much better with motivation to finish my Discord server. Discord server work sucks. Plain and simple, I hate it. Takes many efforts.
I kind of want to redo my server, but at the same time, I'm like, ugh.
I went through and thinned mine out a while ago and got rid of a bunch of channels no one was using.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the most I've really done with it for the most part.
I want to redo it, and I'm gonna ask Wesley or something like that to help me, because Vix's server looks so cool.
I mean,
Mexican? I'm not really into Mexican food right now, I don't think. The problem is, right, is that every time I get gyoza that is, like, from takeaway, it's always shitty fucking gyoza.
oh,
And I'm like,
it's not even gonna satisfy you if you buy it anyways.
yeah, they're like skinny as shit. Like the size of my finger, bro.
Oh, it's just disappointing.
Yeah, it makes me sad.
It's just a weird pasta with essence of filling.
Yeah. There was filling here at some point.
Rumor of filling.
Pasta? I was thinking pasta, maybe. See, the thing is there's a, the place that we go to, Yumcha, does such good fucking gyoza. It's like the thing that I go to that Yumcha place for. It's so good.
I don't know what Yumcha is.
Chinese. It's like a
Oh, okay.
Chinese buffet type thing.
Okay.
It's I shouldn't speak when I don't know for sure. I think Yumcha is specifically like a type of meal.
I'll look it up.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's YUMCHA.
Yeah. It's usually a lunch or dinner service, I believe. Cheesecake Factory? We don't have the same Cheesecake Factory that y'all have. I don't think. Because, like, Cheesecake Factory doesn't have any other items besides cake. And cupcakes, I guess.
It seems like traditionally Yumcha is quite a bit different than what's done at this point.
Mm. That doesn't surprise me.
I will point out that one of the top results is Yumcha Sydney. So it may in fact be quite popular to Australia.
Yeah. Maybe I could go for some ramen.
Is there a place that does gyoza and ramen?
Yes.
Then if the gyoza is disappointing,
$21 for 10 pieces of gyoza? Never mind.
$2 per disappointing piece. Yippee!
That's upsetting to me. That's really upsetting. It'd cost the same amount to get a bowl of ramen than it would to get 10 pieces of gyoza.
Chat, did you know if you donate like $4,000 to Crumble's Ko-Fi right now, she can get gyoza?
Wait. That's wild. $4,000 is fucking wild, bro.
But which one smash, Sammy? Which one smash?
Probably the hot woman on screen.
There's still 2 of them!
4 pieces for $13. What the fuck are these prices, bro? Hello? Excuse me?
Extortion.
Honestly. Got fried rice myself. Ooh. Yum. See, 5 pieces for $10 is still fucking expensive. What the fuck, bro? Nah, the short man in the corner. You know what? Fair and valid.
Wait, what? Huh? I missed something and all of a sudden I was being mentioned.
Because I said it was probably one of the hot lady on the screen, and you said there's 2, and then they said, nah, the short man in the corner.
Oh. No, I am not Smash. I am Gremlin.
Tomato, question mark?
Where is him? I need him to support me this time. I officially renamed all of my models. There is Timely, Lil Guy, and him. This is him. He's straight grooving. I'll move out of the way so I don't block Alma.
I would love a place that does takoyaki as well as gyoza. That's not gonna cost me an arm and a leg.
I'll have to try takoyaki again when I'm there, because I had it here and like
Oh, it's so good.
didn't immensely like it here, so I think it might be a ingredients quality thing. So I'll have to try it again when I'm there.
I mean, do you like octopus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then yeah, it might be.
I've only had
ingredients
octopus
thing.
outright as octopus though, so like not in anything.
It's like molten lava in your mouth. It's so good.
Okay, you're not allowed to wood him. Him is a sin, and that is fantastic. Oh, ha!
Red! Hi, Red!
house flipper. Oh. Oh.
Red, I saw your post on Twitter today. I was like, oh my god, that's my friend. Howard,
Aw,
I miss
shit.
you.
Ba-dam.
I've been posting a lot on Twitter. Yeah. I was like, I haven't seen Red in ages. I'm so happy. I actually don't remember which Twitter post it was though. Oh, it was the slut one. That's right. I remember now.
Oh.
I was also just awake at a certain time, like at a time that I'm not usually awake at this morning, so
Awake at a time, TM.
at a time. How have you been? I've been good, but welcome in, Raiders, welcome. My name is the Crumbler Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including but not limited to Valhalla. I'm currently playing with Timely Timepiece, is the little guy.
That's me.
I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Mad Father, Danganronpa, Velo, Phasma, Lethal DBD, Hunt Showdown, and Hello Kitty Island Adventures.
Is it me? Am
Ah.
I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama.
Let's go!
Maybe- Am I the villain? I don't
Thank you,
think I'm the
Anonymous, for gifting sub to Red.
Hey.
Appreciate you. Red, enjoy your emotes. Ooh, this place looks promising.
Oh?
It has gyoza, it has takoyaki. It has spicy ramen. Ooh,
You can get
do I
all
want
three, can't go wrong
spicy ramen or do I want katsu curry?
Ooh. If you're already getting takoyaki, you're already getting something deep fried. So for sake of variety, ramen would make more sense.
True. Okay, this one. So I'm ordering food. I'm getting noms. But Red, thing is, make sure you look after yourself. Get something to eat, something to drink, take a walk around, have any medication you might need to have, and I'll be here when you come back. But please look after yourself first and foremost, right?
Take a piss.
Go piss, girl. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, go get some sleep, get some rest. Clock out, absolutely.
Do it. Get the Ebe.
Go EB. Do I get ramen with extra noodles?
Have you ordered from this place before?
No. That's why I don't know if the noodle to soup ratio will be good.
You can always get rid of extra noodles, but drinking excess broth can be very salty.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
what
not
I'm thinking.
extremely expensive for extra noodles.
It's only $3 extra.
Yeah, the extra noodles might be worth it.
They have karage chicken curry or katsu curry. Hmm. Do I want crispy fried chicken or crumb chicken? That's the difference between katsu curry and karage curry.
Crispy fried or crumb?
I think I kind of like it crumbed. I'm gonna
Crumb
get
for the crumble?
crumbed.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I'm not intending on deep frying you, so at least you're safe.
Oh.
I do have spare oil, though.
Huh? What the fuck, man?
Deep fries my friends. Oh! What? I got kicked out of the club. Oh, I'm back.
No, you're back.
Ugh. Apparently,
What am
I
I
got
looking
temporarily
at?
removed for threatening to boil my friends in WD-40.
You know what happens when you boil your friends in WD-40?
They die.
They die. I was gonna say this.
Well,
Timely just dual wielding WD-40. Yeah.
oh, I see what you did. On my end, and I'm looking at VTube Studio, though, you're still just making it crumble. So you get a little pink when I deep fry you. Understood.
Yeah. Is it my Twitch crashed? Oh
Remember, chat.
no!
Deep fry your crumbles until they turn red, and then they're ready to eat.
Hey, Mighty. Can I get a shout out for Mighty, please?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well, fine. I'll do
You know what? I'm gonna get both. I'm gonna splurge a little bit, and I'm gonna get both. I'm gonna get extra noodles. Do I get meat?
Oh, God. It wasn't actually me, Mighty. I failed the first time, and then someone else got the other kind faster than me. It's wild. And yes.
It's probably Kaito. He's lurking.
It's sneaky. What? Now you finally changed to Blood Moon. It took a long fucking time to load on my end. Damn.
They are big files, to be fair.
Yeah. That's the advantage of him. I don't even know how many layers him is. It's not many, though. Stick with something dumb. In Yu-Gi-Oh? What kind of deck building? I'm assuming Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Because I know you were working
Yeah.
on that again the other day. And Shadowverse isn't out yet. Yeah, okay. I really should learn Yu-Gi-Oh one of these days. It's so daunting when it comes to TCGs, though, to learn Yu-Gi-Oh. Like Magic, I can get down pat, no problem. Digimon, I got figured out. But Yu-Gi-Oh is Pokemon's fine. I was trying to make bad decks work, but it's fun when a stupid combo that shouldn't ever work wins. I know the feeling, just not in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Ooh.
I would suggest playing it digitally if you want the Final Fantasy stuff, because it's literally impossible to get. I hate it so much. They short shipped the Final Fantasy stuff so bad that every single one of the commander decks was sold out in 17 minutes on TCG Player, the biggest card out retailer in the United States. 17 minutes.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because I was going to get some of the Final Fantasy stuff because they printed some cool cards in there. I don't really care about Final Fantasy, but I do care about the cards they're printing. And I can't get any of it. It's all gone. They're not even released yet. That was pre-orders, sold out that fast. So there's no production going to stores for the first wave. I still remember the first card they teased in the Final Fantasy. Jumbo Cactar. When attacking, this creature gets plus 9,999 attack.
Is that cheaper? Does that work out cheaper? I'm trying to think.
Probably mathing.
I can't tell if it's cheaper or not. It does come with drinks though.
Him can be so squimch. Oh, really now, Kaito? Are you? Free 99. Tisk tisk. No.
It is in fact not cheaper to do that. By
Alas.
about $30, it's not cheaper.
Oh, fuck. That is way not cheaper.
Yeah.
Is that art book still available? I keep debating whether I should get it or not.
The art book?
For Valhalla.
I see, I see.
I slept on getting the Jill figurine and am disappointed that I did.
Oh. Okay, that's still not as expensive, but it's still cheaper than what it was. Ooh, do I get a lychee iced tea? Yeah,
Yes.
sure, why not? With lychee popping balls? Hell yeah, bro. Bro, I love lychee. Lychee's my fucking
Yeah.
jam, bro. So good.
Both great as a fruit and as a flavor.
Yo, 100%. Okay. I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna cry because my wallet is empty.
Oh.
I'm free 99. You too can help the Crumble Feed Me Fund by donating money to the Ko-Fi Get Crumble of Society.
Exactly.
Yeah, fuck it. That's what I'm gonna get. It only took me, what, 40 minutes
Like
to
30
decide?
minutes. Honestly, not that long. I don't do much better when I literally know what I'm ordering. It takes me that long to fucking order food anyway.
Yeah. Chaotic said not to worry about ordering for him, but I still had to order for him because I'm a good wife. You
Wife
know,
material.
he he proposed. I gotta hold up my wifely duties, you know.
Must be good waff. Not gonna lie, I'm weirdly excited to meet Chaotic.
Okay, preparing my order. Okay, it's kind of refreshing.
The hobo there smells like a nice guy, or smells like a nice guy, seems like a nice guy. Oh, I gotta get him out of the way. Him is taking up too much space.
Oh, him,
Be gone, him.
please. He's a cool guy, very respectful. Guys, you want to help me pay for dinner? I'd appreciate it.
Did you know if you drop $4,000?
Shh, not the 4,000. I mean, if you drop 4,000 dinner, 4,000 dinners. I mean,
that too.
That'll work, I guess. If you drop 4,000 dinner, if you drop $4,000, you'll pay for my dinner for the rest of the fucking year at this point. Jesus Christ.
And you won't need to worry about the PAX accommodation anymore. Done.
I mean, yeah, true.
That's before we even pay our part.
Ugh. We need to organize accommodation before everyone gets there.
Yes.
Apparently he's got into some legal trouble, and that's why he's like that.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
Nathan, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
You've made an excellent decision. Stay.
Not the stay, hello.
Stay here.
We're getting really close to our goal, a follower goal for the middle of the year. We have until the end of June.
And to end June, it's what?
255.
205? 55? Is it just 205?
Well, no, you're right. No. Yeah, you're right. For some reason my brain was like, it's 250 plus 250, you know? But it's already at 350. You know. So, 205. We got 200. Everybody, get together! We're going on a follower count. We're gonna collect all the followers.
Find 205 more people.
Yeah, everybody go and tell your friends, your family, your dogs, your cats. They need to follow me right now. So that we can get to 5555 by the middle of the because I think that'd be really funny.
It's a very good middle number. It's the
It's
middle
such a
of
good number.
so many individual digits.
It's such a good number.
I do like that number very much.
I mean, we're already past the 5,000 mark, which is fucking wild to me. Because, like, that's halfway to 10,000. Like, just to put that into perspective for people, that's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And I mold over it every fucking... Mold?
I don't think you mean mold.
Not mad. I don't want to be mad. No, I look at it all the time is what I'm trying to think of. Marvel! I marvel over it, that's the word.
That'll work.
I marvel over the number all the time. And I know, like, the people are like, don't think about the numbers. I'm not thinking about the numbers as, like, I need to grow. I'm thinking about how the fuck did I get here in the first place?
How did I get here?
How did I get here? Road trip? Road trip!
Frizz? No way.
I thought about doing a road trip vlog for PAX this year. Also, in September, I want to do a September goals thing.
Yeah.
And one of the goals that I have is doing in real life family feasts at PAX. So I'm really excited for that one too.
Absolutely.
Could also just be very nice crackhead though.
I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually.
Really? Think of it like people want to watch me. Yeah, literally. I'm like,
What a
how?
mood deal. It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason.
You can't tell people. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place?
Bad investments and debts, and Pank evicted him from his house.
Almost hot, just
Not
saying.
denying that for a second, Steel.
Kaito! This is the one that I was telling you that gives me Catherine vibes.
It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication.
Smash.
I just don't get what's up with him. Oh yes. Yes indeed.
See? This is what I'm telling you. This is the one that I was talking to you about. Like hard Catherine, right? It's the glasses, the hair, the turtleneck.
Honey, some service here.
Oh, I'm here. Don't scream. Hi, Dorothy.
Oh, I need to get this other screen up again. Where is it on? There it is. Oh, were you two hanging at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing?
Just talking.
Is that what they call it these days?
What do you want?
Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please.
Wouldn't it be the same if you just grab a soda from the vending machine?
But I like you. You just like my present so much.
God damn it, she's fucking me.
I fucking Dorothy's so good.
She's just me, bro.
This is
Just
literally
say you hate
me.
Just say you fucking hate me, bro. Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say. She said something else, right?
Soft.
Soft, sweet, non-alcoholic. Sweet. Sweet soft. And with optional alcohol. That looks like it.
All right.
I probably fucked it up, but that's what I'm giving you.
Nope.
Here, like you asked.
See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola.
Lawrence?
A friend of mine. He's a vending machine.
Oh.
Oh, how impolite of me. I'm lovely, and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. I'm lovely, and my name's Dorothy. Oh, I'm Alma. Pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep. Why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me. Mostly about your, pluckiness. And here I was thinking it's because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself. Thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker.
Didn't she
Doesn't
just
wanna
go on
explain
like
any of it?
I was
Yup.
gonna say, did she just go on a fucking like hour-long rant about how hacker is like a
Fucking
really
went off.
stupid term for it?
Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged in some accounts and says she's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen... Oh god. Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb with Roman's ass. It was a success. Okay then. Let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright.
Hi, Shiny. Hi, Koi.
Welcome in. First, I do some research on the target, OS, servers, how the information is stored, and all that.
Honestly, halogen bulbs are best on cars. Fuck LEDs. I don't know what they are, but I feel like they shouldn't be stuck up grown men's arse.
Yes. That part I can confirm with utmost confidence. Do not stick a light bulb up your ass.
Bro, my TikTok is so unhinged. I
No.
got a TikTok the other day of like this guy. It was like a skit, right? And he was like
Okay.
talking to his quote-unquote son. It was just him, but like smaller, you know? And he's like,
Okay.
hey, can I get a phone? Like his son's like, hey, can I get a phone for my birthday? It's coming up. And he's like, oh yeah, me and your mother were talking about getting you a phone so that we can keep in contact with you. And he's like, oh, but like, can I get a phone with the internet so I can keep in contact with my friends? And it's like the look between the dad and the son was just like, I'll talk to your mother about it. And he's like, okay, thanks, Dad. And he goes to walk out. He's like, oh, but son. And his son turns around and looks at him again. And he's like, just so you know, the jar breaks. And I was like, what?
Oh no.
I was like, what the fuck is on my TikTok right now?
I don't even know if that video exists anymore. I know it's
I don't know
not
if
on
it
YouTube
does
anymore.
either.
Ugh.
No, the jaw breaks. I was like, oh no.
And if you don't know,
We'll tell you when you're older.
I hope you're never older.
Bruh, I can't. I was like, Jesus Christ, that was a blast. First of all, blast from the fucking past, right? Like, I was not expecting
I
that.
don't want that blast
at
from the
all.
past.
But also, like, why is my For You page so unhinged right now? What the fuck? Chaos men do dumb shit for stimulate. That's a wild sentence, still.
That one was, oh.
I I'm older and I don't get it. Good. I'm glad.
Enjoy
You
bliss.
don't want to get it. You don't want to get it.
It's no inside joke. It's not grand.
It's not. There's a whole generation that's traumatized by this fucking thing. It's like it's the male equivalent of Two Girls One Cup, I think.
I'd
like,
say it's a hell of a lot worse.
Oh no, it's so much worse, but like we were like the generational traumatization is the same.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I can track that.
Oh, jaw. Yeah, jaw. The jaw breaks.
Yeah.
Prom? What? What'd I do? Why? What do you mean, why?
Huh?
What do you mean, why?
That's why we're questioning things in the first place, is the why of why this is appearing.
Or is it like, why do you know?
It can't end with a why.
I just processed you said the jaw breaks. I was scared. Well, yeah, see, you get it, Steel. You get it. Actually, I avoided all of those videos growing up, but my 30 didn't just see.
Honestly,
I just
good move.
didn't want to see stuff I couldn't unsee. I mean, you clearly had better friends than I did. Because, like, see, I guess, like, the part of it is, right, it's like, a lot of my friends saw it, and they were like, you've got to see this thing, it's so fucked up. And I'm like, I don't want to see this thing. And they're like, no, but we're gonna send it to you anyway. You gotta see this thing. And I'm like, please, I don't want, I don't want this. And then they, like, sit you down in a chair, and they're like, here, presses play. And you're like, oh god! Why am I here? Please! And then trauma. Like,
what a time
it's
to be
so
alive.
funny because I remember so vividly the first time I ever watched one of those videos, and I was in like a room of people. Like, there was like 6 of us in this room, and 2 of them had already seen it, and they're like, we need to show you this, it's fucked up, and proceeded to put it on for the rest of us to watch. And we were like, why would you do this to us? And they're like, if I have to be traumatized by it, you have to be traumatized by it. I'm like, but why?
That's not how this is supposed to work.
I remember when those videos were on YouTube. Yeah, me too. Before censorship was a thing.
Sometimes we're thankful for that existing.
Do you remember and you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna go into
The rabbit hole.
I was only gonna say, does anyone else remember the cake video? And that's all I will say about it. If you don't remember, you don't get it from the cake video, that's fine. We're just gonna move on from it.
You're safe. Oh.
I feel like I just took like 5 years off of Timely's life remembering that. It's like psychic damage every time it's remembered.
Man, I was in like grade 5. Like...
Yes! Like, we would have been so young though. Well, I don't think I was that young. I would have been in high school at least. So I would have been like, maybe like 15-ish.
I was like 11.
Yeah, I was definitely in that age range that you should not be on the internet.
Yeah.
Ironically enough, the person who showed us was like my older friends as well. They were like 17. Because like they were family friends of mine. Which makes it so much worse.
Yes, yes, it does. I feel fear and terror.
Anyway.
Indeed. There have been a couple occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're exceptions rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. Uh-huh. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols, I look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then, when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Dorothy's so lost. Well, there are a couple ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. What happens next? What happens next?
I can't tell if she's excited or scared by this.
The short answer, buffer overflow. I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't. I can't handle it anymore.
Okay, she's caroused. I get it.
The heart tongue.
Yeah.
Alma, hack me like you've never hacked anything before. Make me buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security. Sorry, I got carried away.
No shit. What happened?
Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paints a picture or cooks, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilum or unexploited market.
God damn.
The robot won't be fucking too. Come on. You must support robot fucking.
You're right?
Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me.
Is it alright to ask that from him?
It's okay. I've known him since preschool. It just so happens that he got married to my sister. Hey, Dorothy. You need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street?
The robot getting turned on as you described how to slide past the firewall. It's the equivalent of getting cream pied to a robot, maybe?
You know,
like
yeah.
the whole like breed but don't breed situation. No progeninet, only breed.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like no hack, only hack. No hack, only slide past firewall.
Yay! I'll take your offer then.
No baby, early baby powder.
Oh.
Bro, I love my community.
I'm Cry. Thank you forever.
Guys, you guys are great. I fucking love it here. Fighting the natural urge, but avoiding the consequence. Ugh. Take care. Street seems noisy. Oh, client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Who the fuck are you?
Do you want to take him?
Why do you have a question mark on your face?
This other character doesn't show up too often, so if you feel like having another character that isn't Jill.
Sure. Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual dreams in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkies can get to sit and kill their insides. Truly, a real persona non grata. The Latin's for mysterious place, by the way. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and physiological. No, philosophical. That's the one.
Yeah.
Alright, we got ourselves a... Oh, wait, no. Okay, hold on. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What we have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. 17, what the hell does that mean?
Can you figure it out? It is a specific drink and it is solvable.
Okay. Something maybe with 17 ingredients. That would be... I mean, the thing with the most ingredients is one of the mixed drinks, right? Promo drinks, maybe? That's too many. 5, 5, 3, 13. Yes, what's one too many?
I was slightly incorrect. There is a couple drinks that meet the condition, but continue.
4 of each. As far as 8. 8 plus 8 is 16. No, that's too many as well. Am I on the right track?
Yes.
Okay. Not necessarily in the promo drinks, but in the number of ingredients, I guess.
You are correct in the number of ingredients.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could do it with like the optional items. Right?
Mm-hmm.
6, 9, 10. 6. It's 10 as well. I get like, but aren't the promo drinks the only ones that are above 10?
I think there's technically some other ones that aren't promos that are above 10, but you already had the answer once.
Oh, is it one of the ones where you can choose how much carmatine train?
Yeah. You just have
Okay.
to pick any drink where you choose custom amounts of carmatrine.
Okay.
If you want him to get really shit-faced, I think the Sugar Rush is the most alcohol you can possibly put in it. If you feel like making him shit-faced.
Do I feel like making him shit-faced?
Great question.
But yeah, because this is only the 2 ingredients plus whatever it is to make. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make him shit-faced. Let's see it break down. It's 5.
You do have to make this large, otherwise it's... Oh, wait, no, never mind. You can keep going. Ignore me. You can go above 10 ingredients. Ignore me.
I was gonna say, it says optional. Like, you can have as much, right?
Yeah, you should be fine. You need 14 carmatrine.
Like that, right?
That's 14 carmatrine, 1 powder
10,
delta, 2
5,
aldehyde. That's
7.
17.
Yep. And then just mixed. Okay, explain. The total of ingredients here adds up to 17. Beautiful. And what brings you here, Mr. Hi, Belle. Hi.
Hey, oh bear.
Armandier. Virgilor Almandier. What the fuck? See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Right. I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and I saw this place called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of the resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the counter. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm being mystical. I'm giving mystical air to the mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see a waitress and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today has been pretty quiet and quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets there. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus coming at each other, but it's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah? Give me an example, not zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that isn't right. If memory serves right, a lion once takes over a pride, every cub... Once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Takes over a pride? You can't take over a pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. I hate this guy.
Yeah, that's
But
the
going
point.
back on topic, do you know what number 17 means? The atomic number for chlorine? No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know. The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Okay then,
God
I
forbid I
give
made
up.
up the word table.
17 is us. Huh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is... that's...
That's not right.
Yeah, it's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's kind of the same. Primal? I had to reread that. I was like, did I say that wrong? No, that's just the word. Do you want anything else?
Virgilo is so dumb.
I like a single plum floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. Oh! Ain't no way.
Look at the voice line down here. You want some plum floating perfume in it? Son of a
Son
bitch.
of a bitch.
She still has the fucking drink.
I
Plum fume.
hate it here. Here. Ha! You did it! Wait, you did. Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this, perfume. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? How? What if we were already dead, both of us? What? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this is reality, is real, and we're not just in fact in heaven or hell all along? If everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room, I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a closed-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The Habanera has started. Habanera? Yep, that's what that says. Has started. Yep. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way.
No, it doesn't.
No, it does not. Well, you're on your own. You're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What?
A couple of cars nearby exploded, it seems.
Oh hell. Let me take a look out a window. Be careful.
Be careful.
Oh, she said the same thing.
Whoa.
I see lots of flashes in the distance. Most likely gunshots.
Jill, come here a sec.
What? About 5G, 5G? What?
5 gigabytes.
About 5 gigabytes of reports providing that several white night squads have been used to cover illegal action were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue. Are using their weapons to hunt down anyone that they find on the street. Several counter-terrorism forces from the neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after the plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu's Corp CEO on the subject, but until then, things are getting ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems.
I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside.
What if they break in?
They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. Yeah, it's Dana. And I'll be here protecting you, as an added bonus.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay the night.
I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office?
No, I guess it's fine.
Good. Let's hope everything gets better solved by the morning. I'll have Zenkato on hand, just in case.
The metal bat with nails?
There's nothing it can't bash.
Say, Gil, for... I hope everything's better by tomorrow. Aww.
You did perfect again.
Hell yeah.
So the next day is an event day, so I
Mhm.
can stick around for the event day, and then I'll have to take off.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's now safe to keep playing. Rise and shine!
Good morning.
It's 11 a.m. though.
And that's morning for me. On the weekends. And any other day. How's everything outside?
Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least.
How, sir?
Saibatsu's corpse president is pleading with anyone to stop rogue white knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of white knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow.
You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place.
Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any white spot they see. What, white spot? A civilian force lynching any white knight they spot. I know no can read. So not only are the white knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too.
I wonder if Say's okay. Should we be worried about Gil?
That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say, even safer wherever he is than here.
I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today?
Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take this Sunday off.
Oh, alright.
Say, do you want to help me get your apartment? Do you want me to help you get to your apartment?
Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way.
Sounds good.
And here we are.
What the fuck is this? Own sweet
This is-
home. Thanks a lot. Hey
This
boss,
is an event day.
wanna hang out for a bit?
Hmm?
Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit, mostly to thank you for helping me.
Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Fucking
Oh
English.
yeah, you did.
What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else.
To more beer?
I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcer's table. Dana was a fighter. But I think we're safe here.
Come on in then.
Excuse me?
Want one?
Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you wanna.
Thanks.
Say, how's the chilly weather treating you?
I get cold from time to time, but nothing the kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Alright, boss. You're not very good with cold, are you?
You know it.
You didn't bring your jacket here either.
Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold. I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar.
Would you like a sweater or something?
Oh, don't mind me.
I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago. It's too big for me.
It's the slut hoodie.
Please.
Why buy it then?
It was dirt cheap.
Right. Wait, where did you get this one?
Dunno. Some flea market ages ago. Why?
Nothing. It just looks like one I had many years ago.
What happened to it?
Too much use. It just ripped.
I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway.
We'll see.
Come to think of it, how old are you, boss?
I'm eternally 17.
Fair enough. 17 plus how many?
17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew.
Alright. Let me go change into something more comfortable.
Take your time.
Judgment. Bring my Alma on God and let me sleep.
Oh, don't worry, Alma will be back. Just not yet. Say chill. There's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction.
Hmm? Oh, that's just 4. He's just wary of new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly though, just give him time.
He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat? They usually have green.
Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss?
Back at home we had a bear.
Fucking course she did. Ah, I see. What?
Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog.
Right.
This picture here isn't something you see every day.
What, me taking such a sappy pic?
No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these?
That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister.
Huh. Is this pic recent or...
Sammy! Sammy, girl love! Sammy, girl love! Women love women! Women love women, Sammy! Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago. I do love women.
Oh god, I clicked on the screen. You look exactly the same.
I'm only 27. What did you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old.
I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when you called her your ex.
Let's just say everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away and haven't said a word since.
Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing. You look so happy in the pic.
Is
Why
that
ever pick
the
out like this then?
is that the vibe that we're giving? That's the community logo. Women, I too love women. that's the community vibe. Women, loving
Current vibe is,
women.
I do love women.
If you love women, you should come join my community.
You know, I can't think of many people who don't love women amongst your community.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
Why ever picture it like this then?
I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me about missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head, dozing off knowing that they're there watching you, protecting you. I don't know, I felt nostalgic and then miserable. Subscribe if you like women. Yeah, guys, if you don't like women, then like I'm just saying this is another community for you, but you have to subscribe if you like women. I'm just saying. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Chat makes the rules.
Put this away.
I might hit my server limit and I refuse to get to nitrate. That's more than fair. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess.
It's never too late to apologize, Jill.
Maybe.
What's that on the table? Looks like an
It's nothing. Nothing! Now please give that to me.
Lope. Alright.
Good day to be a woman lover.
Every day is a good day to be a woman lover. But only if woman. I saw nothing. Don't worry.
Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Let's go. Aw, cute.
I love this scene. Damn, you have a lot of beer.
Well, the BTC gives me a discount and a point card, and I can use every time I buy alcohol. But that beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get.
Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these?
I'll be right back, my fruit's here. Finally, you're in charge.
Okay. So, chat. Women. Why did Crumble pull out a knife as soon as I left? Chat. Chat, I think I might be in danger. I don't know if Crumble is protect or attack. I'm not certain. You know, true and valid for that. True and valid, yes. Can confirm. And titties. Yes. Oh yeah, since we got Blood Moon Crumble it anyways, I can get into the fit. Looks better with that back off. Bang. Dun, 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 dun. I actually have matching costumes for both of Crumble's outfits. Bam, 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 bam. can match Blood Moon, or I can match regular. It's the regular one and the Blood Moon one. Yeah. Bow, 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 down, down, down. The crumble approaches.
Oh man.
Don't die in the process of getting back.
Oh, it's all gone wrong. Oh, my fucking headset's over there.
How wrong is it going?
I can hear Timely judging me.
I never draw myself as anything because my mage is a robot, so theoretically I can transfer my head to a machine. Hey, similar to me.
I'm back.
That's cool, Steel. Welcome back.
Thanks.
So, important question. Were you
Yeah.
attack or protect?
Yes.
No. Were you attack or protect? I must know.
Yes. I attack.
But, no. Trying to kill me. As soon as you left, you pulled out the fucking knife.
Yeah, that checks out.
Lumos wanted blood. I'm in danger.
Alright, let me see my food count.
You get some of your food out.
No,
Some of the munch.
Razor?
Are you intentionally toggling on and off the knife, or is something
No,
doing
it's
it for
my.
you right
So, it's my AFK stance. So when it loses tracking,
Oh,
toggles
okay.
it. Yeah.
I forgot the knife was included in the AFK stance.
Yeah.
What else did you end up getting?
Oh, they wrote 5 stars. Please have a good day on my
Yep.
bag.
Alrighty then, Chief. Sure.
Oh, that looks like a good drink.
Nice, nice. At least one successfully good-looking thing.
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, this all looks so good.
You gotta remember the places then.
Yeah.
So you know a good place to order from again.
Okay. What do I eat first?
I think takoyaki is much better fresh.
Yeah, true. You're right. I will put this over here. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did want the takoyaki and the gyoza, so I'm gonna eat those first. Okay.
Absolutely correct. I don't know how many we managed to
Alright,
zip
here.
through by accident. There's juice I get. I read Dana's line there.
The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. And besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This is more of a Pilsner.
Yep. Both types of beers I don't really like. In English, please.
This one's lighter in color, lighter in flavor.
IPAs are gross.
I know, it doesn't taste lighter to me. Oh, that's you. Remember.
Oh, this shit it is. I don't know. It doesn't taste lighter to me. Is that what that one's made with? What was the name of the base liquid you used at the bar again?
NDL.
Yeah, I'm good with that. It was a supplement or something, right?
It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies.
Huh?
The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into the mass production. But BTC still commissioned it for use in bars.
So I will say you have a great big bud. Feel free to use it whenever.
Oh.
And this is the one made with it?
Let's see. Yep, here it is. Near the end, NDL and cornstarch.
Cornstarch?
It serves as a stabilizer. If I remember correctly, they need it for packaged drinks.
I see. And I just realized something.
What?
You're a nerd, Jill.
You're just realizing that?
Quite baffling, yes.
Guilty as charged. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around if you want some of it.
Will you have some too?
Not really, no.
Then leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works.
Mm-hmm. Consider me a friend then, boss? Am I a friend? What the fuck, Chaotic?
Crumb 30 minutes ago. I gotta make sure I take care of Chaotic. He's so nice to me. Chaotic 30 minutes later. Why
I know
wouldn't
you told me not to buy you food, but I bought you food. I tried a new place.
This is in fact factual.
I got you the katsukari that you wanted. I haven't tried it yet, but it looks really good. I don't know, what with being my boss and all, I was never too sure.
Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends.
Aww.
I love Dana. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible, and I'm boss in name only anyways.
That's good to know.
On a side note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in your room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight.
Have you been drinking? Are you okay? Chaotic?
Oh.
the most affection that you've shown me on stream ever. I wish.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Real
I
and
ordered
true.
food. I ordered food, Chaotic, and I was like, I gotta make sure I'm like, he proposed, so like I gotta make sure that I'm performing my wifely duties. Yeah. Providing food and whatnot.
B. Wife.
I'm wife.
I gave it to you. It was more or less a joke, you know.
It only took you like 6 months to start saying that? What do you mean? Does it make you uncomfortable?
If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it, though.
Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny too. I guess it's like if someone gave you I don't know. A dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. I'm not sure a poster of your face and a dildo-shaped trophy are the same thing, but go off, Queen.
Quick, someone get Crumble both of them so that she can put them on display and check.
No, I could not. I would love to. That's absolutely something that I would have in my house. Chaotic has a running feud with his cousin
Okay.
at the moment, and they are always trying to one-up each other on EV-based gifts.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, that's what I was just about to get.
You couldn't speak of this. Huh?
So they try to like one up each other, and the gifts had been pretty tamed. Like at one point they got like a Lego, like a little like EV Lego set thingy that you put together the EV,
Okay.
and then Chaotic bought his cousin a life-size EV. And like they're constantly trying to like one up. So it started off with like a mug and like a t-shirt, and then the Lego set, and then the life-size plushie, like the regular plushie, then the life-size plushie. And it just kept getting more extreme. And the other year for Christmas, his cousin bought a questionable canvas with with a stand of an EV.
Oh no.
Yeah, and we so it's just sitting in our bedroom at the moment.
The corner of shame.
Mm-hmm. It's not like displayed at the moment. It's just sort of on the shelf, like tucked away between books and stuff.
Where no one can see.
Yeah, kind of.
Anthro. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
How do you even one up that?
Yeah. With human bits, yeah.
Ay.
It's rough. This stream has been something.
Like, if you're going down that route, the next worst possible thing I can think is inserting a toy into a plush. That's just completely beyond reason.
Or just like a colored coloration of a dildo or something. See, it's conversations like this doesn't come up very often on my streams. Like the stream can be like somewhat like on the AO side, right? Like the term AO gets thrown around quite a bit, but it's never like this explicit. And occasionally I'm like, should I turn on the sexual content for my stream? And usually they're like one-off jokes that we sort of like brush by. But then there are times like this.
You know, yeah. Oh my god, that wouldn't be cheap. That couldn't possibly be cheap, so I'm not surprised.
Although no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless.
What? No steamy nights of passion?
I mean, she just said, Dana, that she was still hung up on her ex. Like, I get it.
Yep.
Not since a year ago, I think, and I'd rather not talk about what happened then.
Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain.
No. Nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. Not being able... Not a not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back there.
That's what friends are for. Wait. You talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me dildo-faced?
That's what friends are for!
That's what friends are for.
Hey, Timely. You a dildo face.
About what?
Who's Gil exactly?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Who the fuck is he?
Oh yeah, that. Thanks, Dana. Well, I have a couple of ideas. I know for certain that Gil was in the Hong Kong riots.
Yeah, we figured that one out too.
And he took part in the anti-riot force before defecting. That should give me a clue to who he is, but...
But?
So far, I've only found out about one such defector, and he didn't leave Hong Kong for at least 4 years. I also know for certain that Gil was in England and France during that time frame.
We found a shiny? Huh?
I think Chaotic is going into the backstory history of the Eevee joke.
Oh.
And it's always like that. When I think I have a clue as to who he is...
By the way, what happened to the Tim the Time Man? He stole your colors? He did do that. Also,
I'm very good at stealing people's colors.
I just ate all the takoyaki and the gyoza. That shit fucking slaps. The gyoza
God,
was
I
like...
remember that place then.
It was kind of like... meh. Like, it wasn't great, but it was better than, like... You could tell
Better
it
than
was
the finger prick
homemade,
ones.
as opposed to, like, frozen store-bought.
Yeah. The best delivery you've managed to find that wasn't $23 for 10.
Oh my god. Honestly. Like, these ones weren't cheap. I think it was still $10 for 10 or something like that.
Yeah, it's a lot better though.
That's still really good. And for homemade ones too. Like they were only small. They were a bit smaller than regular ones, like the store-bought ones. But they were very, very well made. I approve.
It's tasty.
The gyoza kind of slapped though. Was kind of good. Not the best that I've had, but that's because I've been to Japan and had it there. From like a street vendor. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, street vendors have the best food.
There's not a lot of street vendors here.
I think like some of my favorite meals, like food-wise, have been from street vendors. The takoyaki that I got in Akihabara from Japan was like, that shit was the best takoyaki I've ever had. And I burnt my mouth. It was so good. And then the fucking chorizo hot dog that I got from the Lavender Market when I was younger, that we're speaking about. Ugh, so good.
Right, yeah.
Also,
You were telling me
Timely
about
was
that
saying earlier, Chaotic, that he can't wait to meet you. He's really excited to meet you.
Yeah.
The story behind Eevees was because X and Y came out, Eevees were hard to encounter. I was so stupid I couldn't ever find one more than one. He got to play X and Y a day before I did. He's like, hey, Chaotic, want an Eevee? And I was like, hell yeah. I encountered 4 in a row on like the 4th route. And I will disappoint, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
You literally cannot disappoint.
No.
Let's be incredibly clear. You make Crumble happy, therefore, it's worth meeting you.
It's like the...
Something else comes up and contradicts the evidence. That guy's troublesome.
Am I supposed to be drinking all of these beers?
I think there's 2 achievements, whether you drink all of them or don't drink all of them.
Okay.
So, I think so. It's not pivotal to the rest of the story.
A bit, yeah. The bar is on the floor and yet I walk through hell. What the fuck, Chaotic?
You worried about him?
Make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot.
You can be hard to read.
Am I hard to read, chat?
Pulls out knife.
Am I hard to read, chat?
Jen, I'm scared.
Fucking yes. And he's swallowing it. I have no clue where it's coming from. There's a big button behind me. You can't really see it, but it says drink. And every time I click it, she takes a sip.
Ding, ding, ding. You're putting in a doctor's scratch. Yes, that's what people like to call being human.
Everyone's hard to read for me because I'm bad at social cues. Hey, you and Chaotic both.
What a mood. I wouldn't worry so much about Gil, though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself.
What the fuck, Chaotic?
That is a god.
What the fuck, Chaotic? What the heck, man?
Interspecies marriage, goblin.
Sorry, he's a lizard.
That changes the statement not at all. Goblin and lizard.
I'm not the goblin paladin. Hello? I'm a kobold.
Oh my god. Are you a kobold of care keep?
Not the
01
sewer rat. Hello?
in red, originally for 0 mana, originally printed in beta.
Not good card though.
Yeah.
Bro, I think that's the first time someone's ever called me a sewer rat. That's fucking wild. Goblin, yes. Gremlin, yes. Sewer rat? Bro.
I kind of love it though. I mean, it's water related.
I mean, yes. That's fucking wild. Taking him more drinks.
Second, you can sincerely trust him.
Rats are really. What are you trying to say, Chaotic? What are you trying to say? Huh?
Who tries to say?
What are you trying to say? Huh?
Let's see the Ninja Turtles.
What the fuck? Turtles
I feel like
are
pizza.
one of my favorite animals too. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
When you
Listen, the only time
Time
I'm
for
a
green
fucking
thumb,
rat
boy.
is when I'm playing Hunt Showdown, alright? Leave me alone.
time for green crumble, the sewer version.
Master Splinter, not you. Fuck. What the fuck? And the third?
He absolutely hates bell pepper.
Hey, what was the second one again? You can sincerely
you can
trust
trust
him. Oh. He does?
I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it.
Can we get Vix to
Vix to
draw
draw
a crumb
Crumb
rat?
Rat?
That's
Vix
fucking
did such a good job
wild.
of Crumb Rat, though.
I feel like
Vix
her
did so
style
well
fit
doing
it.
Crumb Rat.
That's despicable. I hate you all. In the nicest way possible, I hate you all. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not.
He's not.
Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy?
He showed up in the door of the bar.
Not the rat of society. Hello? What is this? What is this
Also, you've never seen
bullying
the
that I
rat
am?
Society and not cum rats.
That's fucking wild. I hate comrade. That's disgusting. Not the get bullied nerd. Hello? I liked it better when you were bullying me with subs. At least I get something out of that.
Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion.
Right. Levitation potion.
It was a slow day, and he just showed up at the bar.
Funny bits and laughs. The duality of my streams, ladies and gentlemen. Being called a fucking cum rat or just getting bullied with fucking 100 gifted subs. There is no in between. Thank you for coming to my streams.
You might not be able to get in between the concepts. However, oh fuck, never mind. It's on pause. Damn it. I was gonna hold your goddamn toes. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave him the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying.
You should message her.
Too late.
I'm assuming the timely. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm assuming the timely literally already has.
Not only have I already done it, Pix has already responded.
Fucking course she has.
It's always a concept thing. After a couple, he broke down crying.
Huh?
I don't know what he did, but he really, really regretted it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned. He looked totally different the next day.
Damn.
I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I judge him for what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I return the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally.
What surprises me is that you took him in so easily.
I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily.
I see.
Made the bar more lively yourself, you know?
How so?
Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. With that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name.
Elmo?
Hi, Cinder.
Hi, Cinder. Hi.
I was gonna say Armitage. uh, well, she's hot. I'll give her that much.
She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot. You're fine.
Are you alright, Jill?
Yeah, why?
It's weird to say so openly that someone's hot.
What? Even you can see she has a hot body, boss.
You'll find no objections here.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to a room and...
Jill, you sure you aren't drunk?
I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean... But those are thoughts I have to leave to myself. I don't think I could handle her in a relationship. She has weird standards. That and she's as straight gets. She's still a lovely person though. That she became a regular is a blessing.
Any regular's a blessing when you get down to it. There's also that sex worker robot girl.
Ah, Dorothy. Guys, let me drink on that.
She
I'll drink to
intrigues me.
that.
I'll drink to that. What? The entirety of Dorothy.
Yeah. Just Dorothy. Ah, yes, drink. Honestly, the idea of Dorothy makes me want to drink in real life.
You know, yeah. Yeah, Dorothy is Dorothy. I love her. Over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather she takes to it with such childish excitement.
Kinda noticed that too, but then again, Lilim can be weird.
You think?
Lilim operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share a fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in a collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. Grabbing my stuff and heading home. Okay, I'll see you when you get here.
Have a safe trip.
I love you, mama mice. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must.
I didn't see it that way.
Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC 72. It's a social interactions model or something. Let them get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so... I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction.
Interesting. The name Lilum is a bit weird, though.
It is?
You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilum doesn't convey the image of automatons. Automatons.
Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them a hard R,
Yeah.
and doll is like calling them fake.
Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilum?
As far as I know, because they're all come from the bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilum, Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore.
Oh, cool.
Interesting. Lilith
Very
mentioned in Valhalla?
What?
What?
Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne. You almost tore me a new one with your glare. See, like that.
It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud.
Try me.
Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne?
Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns.
Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything from the dolls to the costumes to lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere.
I saw a couple episodes once. They were really nice.
It was beyond nice. The show about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights Demonborn from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julian was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kids show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literal issues dealing with beauty and standards of body image. Challenging as fuck.
Whoa, you got excited there.
I need to open another drink.
Halfway through a case of beers.
And that is the problem. Back then I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs dressed like her. I couldn't even recite full chapters.
Something tells me you still can.
That's beside the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And what a surprise! Tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs.
Sounds rough.
Yeah, I relate to that. I do relate to that a lot. It's so weird, the cycle of life though, right? Because, like, in primary school, it was like, oh, hell yeah, Pokemon cartoons.
Yeah.
That shit's so fucking cool. Oh, you got the new Pokemon game? That shit slaps. Can I come over to your place and play it? That's awesome. And then you hit high school, and everyone's like, you still like that kitty shit? That's disgusting, bro. You like Pokemon? Ew. Video games? Blah. Ew. What the fuck? You like Justin Bieber? And then you get into, like, adults, and adults are like, man, I wish I could still enjoy things like I used to when I was a kid. I wish I could still enjoy Pokemon when I was a kid, and I'm over here like,
That's wild. Anyways.
yeah, exactly. Like, you assholes made me so self-conscious about liking the things that I like that I grew an entirely different personality that I could show other people that didn't like anime and cartoons and Pokemon and shit. Like, I became
great
an
time.
entirely different person to put on a professional front because you shamed me for the shit that I liked. And now you're out here going, damn, the nostalgia of Pokemon. The Switch 2, bring back Pokemon. Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. You don't deserve to enjoy the shit that I enjoyed for my entire life. Grow up, you bitch.
You wanted to grow up, now you can live that way.
Yeah. Exactly. Sorry, I need to calm down.
can start
Everything's
worrying
fine.
about
I'm an
taxes.
adult. I just want to play
What
the
is
new
that whole
Mario
voice
Kart.
mindset? It's just the like, hold on a second. I'm an adult. I need to calm down. I can't remember the whole.
She's like, that's not fair. I'm an adult. Everything's fine. I need to calm down. I'm an adult.
Yeah.
I added it to my soundboard. Not my soundboard. My alerts. My channel points. Hold on. What is it?
It's hello, motherfucker.
I think it's 1,000. No, it's 5,000. I thought it was. Wait, where is it? Yeah, 1,000. I need to calm down. Oh, it's muted because I was playing Expedition 33.
Yeah, they're all still paused for the most part. All of your sound ones from it. Yeah, Expedition 33.
Yeah, that's alright.
You'll probably go back to Expedition 33 soon, anyways.
Yeah.
Sounds rough.
You know, most girls worry about their thighs at that age. I worried about jackasses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyway, anytime someone calls me Julian or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect.
And yet, it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It's actually kind of reasonable.
Sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? Sip.
When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me.
Really?
No way.
Intriguing. Tell me more.
Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of the shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better.
Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like them men? What? Jill, we need to talk. We need to talk about this sentence. Them men is a fucking wild sentence, bro. Trudy. You know what?
Trudy!
I approve. I'll drink to that.
Stamp for approval. Oh my fucking god. How do you like them men, Tootie?
Trudy.
Yes, I don't mind anything as long as the thing is cute or 2D. How about you?
Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. After a while, I just wanted them to be stable, and now...
And now...
I don't know. I just stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started flattening, cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I cared about them stopping stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become.
Not become stable?
Yeah, I'm a fucking psycho. There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. No, oh, that hit. That hit in my stomach somehow.
Oopsie daisy.
Bro,
Some lore.
Did I ever tell you about the time that I was I did vacuum cleaning for a living?
Yep.
I sold vacuum cleaning. Yeah. I did that job for 2.5 years.
Yep.
I was so physically burnt out after those 2 years that I spiraled into almost hospitalizing myself from exhaustion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had a whole conversation about that.
Yep.
I don't remember when, but like, yeah, it's a
Couple weeks ago, I think.
wild time. I feel like it was a little bit longer ago than that.
Oh, I mentioned
Before
the...
Fallout, sure.
Yeah, I mentioned it recently that I was I sold vacuum cleaners.
Ah.
Because we were talking about glitter and I was mentioning how I was vacuuming someone's carpet and her child had dumped like an entire pound of glitter into her carpet and she had no idea. Because it was one of those fluffy rug carpet, like shaggy rug carpets. And it just disappeared into the fabric. So when I vacuumed it, this whole like shit ton of glitter came out just over the first Passover and she was mortified.
Oh.
She's like, where did all this glitter come from? She like called her daughter down. She was like, where did all this glitter come from? She's like, you know that glitter thing that you bought me for Christmas? And she's like, yeah. Well, I accidentally spilt. She's like, you spilled all of it?
All of it.
She's like, yeah, I dropped it when I was taking it back to my room. And I couldn't tell you, so I just like rubbed it into the carpet and it went away.
Hide my mistakes.
Yeah, it was one of the funniest interactions I had while doing that job. It was so funny. How do you like them men? Not at all home slice. Women are hot. So true and valid. So true and valid. How do you like them men at a distance? Not only that, last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed afterwards.
The bed could catch fire, you know.
Not you two. I kind of envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons.
Did you remember Alma's reasons?
They were equally as petty, I believe.
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh, she had a good position, and was stable. She was also smart, caring, and why can't I get my mind off the whole thing? It's maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize. Maybe I should. Maybe that will make me rest easier at night. Get my mind off of things for a while. I don't even care about going back to her, but ugh.
Hey Jill, have you tried thinking about clothes for 4?
Clothes for
Listen, I know how you must feel. But you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by these thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with, say, thinking about what kind of clothes you can put on 4.
I have no idea what Alma did. All I know is hot woman. I mean, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hot woman has standards.
Mhm. You know, boss,
Even if
I'm
the
a bit
standards may not make a lot of
curious about
sense.
your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it?
Keep in mind you're included in this circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back at you.
Mhm.
Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time, redhead, cute glasses wearing gun nut called Iris. We heard about her earlier.
The one you
That's what we
called
heard
for the
about
helmet
earlier.
thing?
That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly.
She's managing a bar too?
I got the idea from her, actually.
Oh.
It's called N1RV Anna. And if you thought this city was dangerous,
Nirvana?
that's where the second game is supposed to take place.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's Nirvana, but it has not come out, and it was supposed to release 5 years ago, so I don't know if it's ever going to come out.
Aww.
Yeah. You should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with.
And means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there?
I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. Also, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the color of Jill.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shit-faced.
Mm-hmm.
She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened Nirvana in the hotel instead.
Weird decision.
I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave.
Women cave.
That aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with the Neo San Francisco Police Force. Good old Lexi. I should give her a call sometime.
Wait, you were in the what?
I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot.
Corporate what?
I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyway, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, guess there are a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you?
I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friends since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit and refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat.
Hey, a cat's fine too, you know?
Hey, boss. What will you do when the bar closes?
I don't know. Maybe I'll take a friend's offer of working with her. I was also thinking about going back home to help with things there. Or maybe traveling for a while.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry, bureaucracy's slow as fuck, so they won't close the bar for quite a while. Better enjoy being there while you can.
Yeah, maybe. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in?
I have a bone to pick with the guy that supervises the bar I'm planning to get you transferred to. I go there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I'd have something pleasant to look forward to.
You sending me to someone you have problems with?
If I have to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have a tendency to go at each other's throats is an unrelated matter.
I'll trust you on that one.
Don't worry. Maybe I can get you a bracelet made out of wood pieces in the bar's counter or something.
We'll see.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what!
No! When the bar closes, let's both take a vacation. Go on a trip and that'll clear your mind a bit.
Yeah, maybe. Pretty. Is it snowing?
Yeah. Actually, can't remember if it's snow, but it explains it.
Chapter 2. Amaga.
We completed one chapter of the game.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
This chapter's name means bitter. Dormura, she saw getting one will prevent her from becoming too distracted. They're sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have 8,000 needed.
You're currently nowhere close, but you still have lots of days to make money.
Okay. It was a Damura.
Crack Daruma. I think it's like the 5th one down.
Oh yeah. I'm not nowhere close. I've still got $5,000.
Yeah, you still need to make 3 grand more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, nothing else needs to be set up. So
Alright.
I won't be able to do another day.
Yeah.
So
I will
we
save.
can hop on this one. I think we have 2 sessions planned next weekend anyways, don't we?
2 sessions? Saturday and Sunday?
I think so. I think that was the plan.
Sure. We can do that.
We have a lot more to clear through with this game anyways, especially considering I can only go so long, because, you know,
Yeah.
it's late.
Mm-hmm.
But it was good to get some more stuff in. We got to see the first event day, which is fun. Got to see the end of the first chapter.
Yay!
Things get a lot more expositional. You got a ton of story with that event day that'll matter a lot more as we go through. So that's kind of
Okay.
fun to kind of cook on.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Yay!
I'm imagining you're gonna switch to. Are you gonna do expedition or are you gonna do like some sketching? What are you thinking?
I don't know. I don't know.
Chat, what do you think?
I might do Expedition 33. I'm kind of feeling Expedition 33, to be honest.
I think you should do some Expedition 33.
It's just Sundays are usually like my sketching days, and I don't really have time to do it off stream at the moment. So like, I'm like, I'll think about it. I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I think I am gonna do Expedition 33. To be completely honest with you.
You can always do sketching on one of your other days that don't have a set thing on them.
At the moment, Expedition's sort of my like I don't have anything planned.
Yeah,
Thing.
it's the filler game.
Yeah. So like tomorrow, depending on what Sammy's doing, I'll either be doing Marvel Rivals comp with Sammy or Expedition 33.
Nice.
I don't think Sammy realizes that she's in my schedule as a permanent situation. But I've sort of convinced her that that's the case. Like I like call it. Yeah, she doesn't really get a choice. I just like every Monday I'm like, hey, you busy? You want to play Marble Webbles with me?
One boy, the Marble Bubble.
Yeah, Marble Bubbles.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go pass out. I hope you have fun with the expedition.
Thank you.
Bye bye, chat. Bye bye. Bye
Bye. Everybody say bye, Timely. Go follow Timely.
bye.
Bye bye. Goodbye, Cookman. Goodbye. Let's go back to regular Chrome, I think. Alright, guys. I think... So we have a choice. I'm thinking we either end it here, or we play some Expedition 33 for a couple of hours. Because we're at 9 o'clock, so we're an hour off, or almost an hour off. We're like an hour and 20 minutes off of... An hour and 20 minutes off of, our 6-hour point. Someone shout that guy out. Shout that guy out in chat right now. Right now, do it. Also, guys, just on the download, if you follow Chaotic, he said at 50 followers, he'll do his first stream. Just so you guys know. Just in case you didn't know. So we've got 3 hours until followed him an hour ago. Hell yeah, let's go. What was I gonna say? My PC is actively worse than when I made that promise. I mean, at some point, I'll upgrade my PC and then you can have this one. And you can upgrade this one to be worse than your current PC, I guess. Down to watch some Expedition 33. Sammy! We were just talking about you. Are you free tomorrow? You wanna play some Marble Rivals comp tomorrow? Otherwise, I'm just gonna do Expedition 33. don't want to put the pressure on you though, but I'm happy. I'm down so simple. Hell yeah! All right, we're playing comp tomorrow. Sweet. That's sorted. GG's. Next. We got 3 hours to play some Expedition 33. So let's do that. Let's do that, chat. So after that guy helped me clean it, something happened to the GPU and I can't register 2 screens anymore. Also just old parts. Yeah, I know. I know. We can fix it though. We can get you a better one. At some point. At some point in the near future, we can make a better PC. I know eventually, I think in the next year or so, I'm gonna have to upgrade my PC. I saw that. Let me catch up on it, please, Lamel. I'm sorry, Kaito! I want you to catch up. I really, really do. I really want you to catch up, Kaito. I really do. It's okay. Are you playing tonight? No, it's late tonight. Are you playing... Hold on. You have... So tonight, I'm not playing it. I'll be... You are playing something, though. No comment. This fucking guy. Hold on. You go have fun today. So I'm trying to tell you when I'm gonna be playing next. I'm not gonna be playing this until Thursday now. So you got 4 whole days. I have 4 whole days to play the game. To catch up to where I am. Just play it. But I need to... Okay. Before I play it, I am gonna go to the toilet though, so I will be right back. Found Gatorade in my fridge? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I will leave you with, the music real quick, and I'll be right back. Now that we're switching over games, and then I can change the game and the title as well. Don't fall in crumb. No promises. Teehee. Guys, I fell in. Just kidding. I'm back though. Alright. Let's load the game. Oh my guys, it's a steal. Hi hi. Let's change the title. Alright. I should turn my alerts off again. Where are my alerts? There they are. Alerts are off.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train.
Guys,
Gustav would have liked
the-
to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Expedition 65. That was one of the expeditions that didn't get very far, past the, tree. I forgot what I was gonna say, but we're in Act 2, so just spoilers for anyone not wanting spoilers. Please be aware. We are in Act 2 now. Okay. Let's go. Let's do that. Why not? Health. Oh. Hi Sam, hi hi, how you doing, beautiful? So we just finished big boss man. Got a new bathing suit. Oh, I want to see it. Can I see it? Reduces current rank. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. I think I'm trying to get to here. I guess this one? Wait. Highest single physical damage that applies marked. Ooh, but that one's also really good. The cost of 30% current health. I might wait and do this one. I might wait and do that one. I can't do anything here. Because I'm already in under my clothes. Okay, noise.
Here we are. Ah, Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
This thing? Well, that. That looks like a clock. Oh. Why are you fuzzy? You look like something from like Where the Wild Things Are or something. You're like a Totoro with like hairy eyebrows. Oh. Oh, you've been impaled. You've been impaled is what has happened there, my friend. Oh my god, you scared the absolute shit out of me. He wasn't there a second ago, was he? Am I blind? What's that thing? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Damn. My boyfriend made me laugh. I was getting glasses and he said, damn, she's so bad she can't see straight. I love that. That sounds like something Chaotic would say to me, to be completely honest. Oops. I'm a little bit big. I'm a little bit big, guys. Don't worry. Just a little bit, guys. There we go. I think that's a good size. But honestly, same though. Me coded. Secrets? We mean no secrets. It's like the perfect place to put secrets. 1923. Oh, there's expedition numbers on here. 25, 74, and is that 12? Oh, 62. Lumne. Interesting. That is very interesting, actually. 25, 74, and I'm pretty sure that's 62. Secrets! What the fuck? Let me out.
Perfect.
Come on, let's go. Can I go through here? Nope. Let's ignore my bad, lazy, early morning posture. You're fine, Sam. Anything you send me is gonna be fucking hot anyway, bro. cutscene. Oh, I saw a
If
journal.
Minoko's not here, that means slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
What is that voice?
Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
What is this soundtrack? Hello?
Take cover.
Oh my god. That's
You
fucking
can turn
rude,
into
bro.
a Nevron.
Last ditch effort. I'll use your fire. Good stuff. Watch out, my L. You're outmatched.
Yeah.
And yard.
You're outmatched.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to evade.
Oh.
Prepare to meet
You're outmatched. Incoming.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit, fuck. Oh, that's right. She can't be healed.
Luna, careful.
No!
My turn.
Fuck.
I can do it. Not leaving you behind.
Let's carve a path.
would have lived.
You're so dodge!
Fuck! Damn it!
On guard!
A brilliant light.
Not looking good.
Shit.
No margin for error. Danger!
I can do it.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. First try. Huzzah!
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Oh. Also strappy. Interesting, Sam. I will have a look in just a second. Let me just upgrade my abilities real quick. Let's do that. I can't, Jennifer. This is a sad day. I'm sorry, Sage. I have sound alerts turned off while I'm streaming Expedition 33. Just put it all in health. High earth damage. Deals medium ice damage to all enemies. Single ice, fire, lightning, earth. This one could be good for trying to figure out weaknesses of people. Deals very high single target damage. Hits 6. increasingly high damage to all enemies every turn until they takes damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with 4. I'm gonna try this one. Wait. This could be good to, like, do this one. I'm gonna get this one. And then I'll go back to this fire one or something. That's 7, that's 5, that's 7. Like, these are all really high costing acts. Yeah. Remove all status effects from allies. Reduces rank. Gives AP to other allies. Yeah, this is what I was trying to go for, remember? Can't do anything here. And this is what I'm going for here. Let's rest. Alright, let me look at these. Put a lady. Oh my gosh. Put a lady. I like that. That's very cute. It's a little, like, low, I think. The waistline feels a little low. I feel like it should be up higher where that first seam is. But it could just be me. I like it. Picasso. Where the first crisscross is probably where I would have put the seam originally. I'm being... That's like right above the hip line. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I personally probably would prefer it if it was a little bit higher. This motherfucker. Not him going live at almost 10 p.m. Bro, what? But I do like the style, Sam. Belly shirt sewn into waist shorts. That makes... Yeah, no, it does make sense. It absolutely does make sense, Sam. Well, I know who we're gonna raid, so...
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
AUS Vtuber.
Let the ink flow.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
And now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast skills first fill the gradient. Once the the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge. You can also use with any character you cast a gradient attack. Oh. High earth damage to hit one. Oh, interesting. Let's do fire. Huge.
Not impressed.
What's your gradient attack? Physical damage to all enemies. Plasma. Ooh, sabotage. Ooh, that looks cool.
Here we go. Careful now.
Oh.
A storm is coming. This ends now.
Please survive.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, I've unlocked all playable characters.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
Damn it, Pop. I know, right, Sam? This fucking guy.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good. Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible
I love
parent,
them.
this is a superb idea. Let us go to
As a
old
responsible.
Lumiere.
Oh. Oh,
Grande så kommer ni när strax går. Kör parla tenema, nämligen de estrado.
If you want to go to Old Lemire, you should take this exit to head to the north. Okay. Yes, I would like a tutorial, please, and thank you. Bro! The fact that we're halfway through... We're halfway fucking through... Well, not halfway, but we're, like, in Act 2, and we've only just collected all of the playable characters for the game. Why do I feel like we're not even, like, a fraction through the game? Let's start skills. Punches the visual wheels on a heavy mass, therefore punches upgraded and deals additional damage.
Foolish move. A bit of violence, yes.
Is harvests neuron legs if he is in the party. When neurons are killed, enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Okay, so this one has a lootable leg. Defeating the Monoko to learn this never-end skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on a cast mask. No, it doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating Krillin will unlock one.
I'd love a dance. A bit of violence, yes.
Ah, fuck. Every time.
Oh, really?
Casting skill moves, wheeler's point corresponding skills are more powerful. I see, I see.
Foolish move. A bit of violence, yes. We're overdue for some mayhem.
Oh. Allows Mono to use a new skill. You just beat it Perlin and booted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn his skills Perlin Heal. One skill, open the skill menu to equip Monoko's new skill. I see, I see. Does that skill only apply to him? Applies regen to all allies. Okay, so we have a healer. Yes. Okay. Healing allies also applies rush for one turn. Yes, please. Thank you. Healing tints also apply powerful. No, we're not using tints though. We're just applying heals. I don't want to do descending. Just do defense, I guess. Revive tints. Healing tints also give AP. No. Oh, this is speed. Okay, so if we look at the speed ones. We should probably just boost this one up, hey? No longer gain AP on parry. Okay. Healing tint. Successful parry. Battle start. Is there anything in here that helps? I guess the only one that's that one. Okay. Dodger. That one. Breaking a target. Okay, none of these really help. Two AP and dealing damage to a marked target. Ooh, base attack damage is nice. Let's do that one. Being powerful for one turn on a base attack. At their free aim hit. No, base attack besides defenseless for a turn. Just that one. Let's do a base attack one. I'm gonna put that one on. Okay. Also, I want to take confident off her. Because not being able to be healed is kind of rough. Play first could be nice. %10 crit rate, 41 speed. Mm. Successful parry. Sure, let's do that. We'll just gain some health. I don't know how to make someone main party. Oh, add to party. Remove from party. Oh. I feel like I can't play with him, right? Let's add you to party. We'll see how that goes. Let's go back and heal. Rest. Bit of weather today. I'd be a tad warm for my liking. Warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, upon mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes glazed out every breath. The blizzard of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. This guy reminds me of not Turniphead, the Radish Man from Spirited Away. Oh. Sorry? The ground, it's impervious to cold. It's utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run around naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents lavish from disuse. My life leads to color and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first vest me in conquest. Sounds great. Shall design new attire for one best me in concert battle. Shall we begin? Yes. Let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderful poetic way. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds whisper the ending of the tale, and often we fail to set sail, where even the strong ones pale. Your words impress me. Want us to continue. Life's a canvas painted with colors of our strife. That's the artist's final stroke, contemplating every life. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife, full of unnecessary rife, but often it feels like a butter knife. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. In a language we cannot decipher, with a tune that drifts and stutters, it echoes to stillness and our secrets follow after. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes to to stillness. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter, in a language we cannot decipher. No. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter, with a tune that drifts and stutters. No. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes fade to stillness, our sweet secrets follow after. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. There, I'm proud of this one. Ooh, pretty. Wait, so if I do it with you... Life is but a fleeting dream, whisper in the night, while shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternally then cradles us, a promise to appease. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm so fucking cracked. I have a way with words. I'm just saying. Nice, nice, nice. Oops, my bad. So can I get an outfit for everyone? Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. Sometimes it's too much to bear. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair with a current that's never fair. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace, where sorrow turns to air. I actually don't know if there's a way to lose this. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, and death's the final chapter where we shed our tears. That one hits. That one hits. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary sky lies. No. Life's a gleaming comet racing through the sky, and we wonder why it's so high. But it leaves us asking why. That did not flow. Okay, so there is a correct answer and a wrong answer. Okay. Let us continue. Life's a blazing comet racing through the skies. For the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. It was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits. I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer, and you can count on it. Oh, so pretty. You're not a lady. That's funny. Lived peacefully long before the Praetrus emerged. The three great Gandalf's tribes were renowned for artistry of their disclosure. We too had a grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate the mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one lasted 96 hours. Not as they once were, for three great Grandits tribes no longer exist. We are all that remains. But the games were not simply competitions between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. One more time, just like Monoko showed us. Almost, yes, swing more like this. Oh, my icky bones. Yes, you young folk have swayed my views. Must adopt the gestural way. Alas, through my mind in agreement, my body is reluctant. Forgive these old bones, let me try once more. I like a Picasso. Is there anyone that I missed? What about you guys up there? You, hello. As it was ever. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flame of the great forge and cast our defense anew. Use weapons. I saw it. Between wrongs and deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We were well versed in methods of misdirection through skillful application of sound. As you surely have seen, with the bell we gifted to our firmly gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. Ooh. 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 Complete a quest. Okay. Developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice. A type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mounds. Retrieve that eternal ice for a fair price. I will use it to augment your defenses. Augment your defenses. What do you say? It's an enticing offer. Hi, Kirito. Hi. How you doing? I must warn you, the path of frozen hearts will not be easy. Many await you there. So I wish you good luck. I can't talk to those guys. As you likely observe upon your arrival, some noble activity transpires occasionally at the station. However, with our esteemed Gestural having abandoned ship, we are compelled to undertake task ourselves. Oh, it's not like that. Ha, we jest. Do not consent for us, for we have faced every hardship imaginable. Aw, that's sad. Shiny.
Interesting.
Would you kindly descend from there? No. Okay. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Something to fight back, to strike directly against Nervarons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war, and outmatched his strength in numbers. We have will, but have we the way? Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through. I don't know, but the only chance you have is to stand together. You've outsmarted the Neverons thus far without facing them directly. Precisely, our knowledge of the terrain, our skills and misdirection have allowed us to survive changing course and provoke direct conflict full-heartedly. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes. There is much to ponder and no easy answer, but that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. You're cute. I like these guys. They're kinda cool. I saw this earlier.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
I guess they didn't make it past this area. I'll be surprised if we see 65 again. Many challenges ahead of you, both your kind and ours. Please take this. Oh, thanks. I guess. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Neverons. Feels like only yesterday to me. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Olamia, you shouldn't leave via the other exit. other exit? Where the fuck is this? Oops. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I suppose I did come back in here, didn't I? I'm about to play Expedition myself. I'm still in Act 1. Ooh. I like playing as this character. Lune is my favorite character so far. I can hear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but there's too much. Must truly dispose of this thing. It does not obstruct the way, it's simply there. Shall we leave it here then? Yes. It was a pleasure. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have gone. Could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's not too much to do. There's not too much we do not know about the Carter. The never runs there are fierce. Alright, hold on. I want to see where the puppy is in the game. It's so pretty. He's funny little guy. Let's pause that again. Actually, I can close a bunch of these tabs. I don't need them open anymore. Tee, I'll tee your he. Haha. I'm in danger. Where were we going again? Oh, Lumiere. So we want to go that way? Let's fight these guys, shall we?
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh, actually.
Danger!
It likes you.
Fuck!
Take down their shields.
I'll do it.
I pressed the wrong button! Fuck.
Bitter dregs. Up we go now.
The elements dance.
Oh, thank God. Nice and shiny. Esoteric ruins.
vous?
But there's a thing back there that I want. Oh man. Oh, journal.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts.
Oh, a cramp in my foot.
Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Acceleration!
You know, I hear voices like that, and I think of the type of person that voice comes out of. I'm like, how did that voice at some point come out of a child? You know what I mean? Like, you look, sometimes you can look at people and you kind of like, this was a child at one point. Is that mean? I don't mean for it to be mean.
Perfect.
That looks like me, not gonna lie. Wait, what do you mean?
Let us get wet.
You hear that, Luna? Let us get wet. Ha, wink.
Ate grindavi.
Creature running around. Ooh, ponytail for Lune. Wanna get wet with you? Hey, oh, say less, baby, whoa.
Useful.
Ooh, where does this go? Ah, around the mountains, I suppose.
Time for swim.
Swim. Gestural Beach. I guess we go to Lumiere. Old Lumiere, rather.
What have we here?
Hee let's heal the party real quick. Hi D. Hi hi. How you doing? How you today, lovely? I'm good. Should I go back out? Oh, I was gonna say, should I go back out and camp? Maybe I should camp. Let's go out and camp. Didn't even a hydrate. Dingo. Can I get a shout out for D? Do I have any mods in the chat? Have you retired now? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, D, what do you mean you're retired? I don't have funds for new ones, so I won't be able to stream anymore. Well, you heard it here first, chat. Go help D fund for a new PC. There you go. I shouted them out, so like you can go follow, and then you can like chill, vibe, watch their old voids and stuff, like just hang out, and then if you're feeling really super generous, you can drop some muns in there.
Minoko seems fun.
I have a job now to save up for my needs. I mean, that doesn't mean that people can't help.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
They got me out of the house. I was lazy before. Ah.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Yes, I want to spend time with Lune. Please. Thank you, sir. You close to completing this now? I have no idea. I've got no fucking clue. In theory, maybe. In actuality, there are so many things and places that I haven't been to that I've just skipped past. Rosso approaches Lune.
Why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
It's a beautiful game. I've been seeing so many people play it. Yeah, it's really good.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
Wine.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer.
What's
I miss
what's
those
that?
too.
What is that?
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso shared actual useful information. What's a verse was she? Hold on, let me Google it. No, I just want to know what the fucking line is. Oh! I don't want Act 3 spoilers. Please don't give me... No, 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 no. I don't know what that fucking line means. I want to know what it is. What is that? Expedition 33. Friendship level 2. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. I just wanted to know what that word meant. How do I... Feels ignored and goes back to the others.
What present? Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. Silly Batat.
Yeah, let's spend time with Noko. Noko.
How's my favorite Patat?
Sorry, I was focused on something, lol. You're fine, you're good. That's my favorite not a patat. I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Do you want to ask me to make friends?
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh.
Lots of other searches now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No.
You know this. Forever the same sucks. True.
True.
Wait, who's the VA for Verso? I'm not sure. And I'm not looking up anything else from this game. I don't want spoilers. See?
Alright, alright.
Besides, I need to keep Monoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the Patat. So eloquent. I'm gonna look up, but I went to... I mean, you can tell me who the voice actor is. I don't want to look up the character, because I don't want to spoil anything.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Yeah, let's spend time with Monoko.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too. I
remember our first battle against the duelist.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? Remember that time when you challenged SK to a duel?
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel.
I don't know anything past Final Fantasy 13, so my bad.
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monaco and Verso fall back to the familiar pattern of their camaraderies.
Good times indeed.
And Star is their name? Interesting. They spend time bragging before going back to the others.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Yes, I want to spend time with the... date everything game. Oh.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esquier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then? Would that make you Lumiere then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop. Boy, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
True.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours? What kind of personal request there?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Feel closer to each other. Let's go. I wonder if there's a way to fail, like, interactions here as well. Spend some time together. Mayo too extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the other. Mayo's done teasing Verso. Come here, big guy. How you doing? Oh, sorry, my bad.
Okay.
That's my bad.
Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Verver.
Positive.
No, but Verver's so cute. Yes, let me spend time with Esquier. So cute. Who stares intently at his
That
armband.
armband looks nice.
Ah! Hi, Brad. Hi. How you doing? Thank you so much for the read. Welcome in, readers. Welcome, welcome. My name is the Grumbler Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia. I play a plethora of different games, including but not limited to Expedition 33. Earlier today, we were doing Valhalla with Timely. I also play things like Genshin, Pokemon, Until Dawn, Madfather, Ib, Danganronpa, Valley Phasmo, Lethal, DBD, Hunt Showdown, all that good stuff. If that might be something you're interested in, feel free to stick around. Really appreciate you guys coming in with the raid. I hope you enjoyed your time with Brad, and I hope you enjoy your time here too. If you need a raid and run, however, feel free to do so. Make sure you look after yourself, get something to eat, something to drink, take a walk around, have any medication you might need to have, and I'll be here when you come back. Guys, I don't have any alerts on at the moment because this game is very cinematic, but if you are enjoying it, please feel free to stick around. We are in Act 2 though, so if you plan on playing it for yourself, maybe don't pay attention to the actual story. Be wary of spoilers and all that jazz. Look after yourselves, okay? Thank you for the hydrate, Kirito. I guess it's official. We're part of Despair Expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the Disaster Expedition now.
Oh, sorry, Disaster, not Despair.
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
Let's make him an armband.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
You barely have a head.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Monsieur Big Brain. It's so cute! Better not lose this like your
Better not
stones.
lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Wait, did he take it off his arm? No, okay, cool. More excited than usual. Verso has given SK a greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. Aww! That's so fucking cute! Dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. I'm gonna fucking die. SK, please. Oh, it's so fucking cute. I guess we're gonna have to spend time with CL in...
Ito savo. Fosse rito cool mamoroko.
I hate this guy. Yeah, hi. How's it going? Congratulations, you found yourselves home. Oh, I went the wrong way? Hello, friend. Hello, withers, not withers. Upgrade weapons. Ugh. Good morning, Nightmare. Hello, how you doing? This one perfection on critical hit. Again, after a base attack. Oh, but the power level. I'm gonna keep what I've got on for now, and then I'll switch it out if I need to. Mm. Okay.
Minoko seems.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys get
I know. Ah,
reigning champ.
naturally.
Pick up on others.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Oh?
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh, fuck. Oh my... wow.
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
How is it supposed to lighten the
So
mood?
ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Minoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Minoko with your lower body while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Probably. My list. Relay. stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Millie, spend time in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Spend more time together. Miel finds a spot she can write. She spends some more time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with Gestrel. She hopes that Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Millet heads back. Find and destroy the paintress's heart in the center of Old Lumiere. It's night time. Good night. On Lumiere. Blech.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
42. That was another number that we found. Oh, hi. This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked.
I'm ready.
Oh god, I was not expecting that.
A storm is coming. I'm ready. Ice shatter. Ready to evade. Thunder.
No! I tried to parry them and I died! Fan! Helvete!
Ready to evade. Let us stain them.
Fuck.
Let's push forward.
Nice. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. That fight was brilliant. I like you. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, level 10. Mm. Health on counterattack. Why am my face being squeezed? Applying powerful, its duration is increased. No, I don't really care about that, actually. Healing counter on counterattack is pretty good, though. Let's go over here. Oh, I'm a baby lol. Squish, squish. No, no, no. My squish. Okay, fuck. Alright. Let's put this up to 20. We want this to at least 10. think that's good. Question mark? Maybe defense should be higher. Good defense. I think that's good. Okay, these are just creatures that he can kill, right? They unlock as we kill them. Can't do anything there. Deals high target. Yeah. Come on.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
What did he say? Did he say no, Minoko?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
I'm sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Aww, he's just like me for real. He's just crying for real. He's so cute. I fucking love Minoko. What the fuck?
Friends,
this game is gonna
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko.
Oh.
Let's move on, shall we?
Oh, he's so sorry. He's just a little guy. Oh, okay.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Shit, God.
Sweet taste of battle. Having a bit too much fun, eh? I'd love a dance.
Oh my god. The fuck, man.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Let us stain them.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Danger! A storm is coming.
Ugh.
Good stuff.
Oh. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Frame shots can be consumed for Tell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies for Tell. That's really good, actually. I don't have anything on you right now. let's do that for her right now. We want that. Hmm. Yeah, that feels good. Hmm. Let's add this to favorites. Womp 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 womp.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder! Ready to evade. Take your shot. Try me. Thunder. Crack!
Oh, nice. That one. I don't think, Interesting.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Secrets.
Interesting.
Minoko? Minoko, you good, buddy? Oh, hey.
Here's your card.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. Danger!
Careful now.
Let's push forward.
Sweet taste of battle.
I bet you like good. Oh.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Ready. Here's your card.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Not looking good.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ready to evade.
I'm waiting.
Take your shot.
Well, well.
Not ideal.
Get up!
Not today.
Buon helvete!
I'm ready.
Fuck! It's so annoying, those ones that are delayed. They're so annoying because I'm parrying at the right time for when they actually swing, but they don't actually attack until like a second afterwards. And I'm like, "Ah."
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Let's push forward.
Um...
Here's your card.
Oh, thank God.
Lune, attention.
Foolish move. A proper challenge.
Shit.
I won't lose again.
That's what
Lune, attention.
violence.
Bitch. Let's go. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Heal the fucking party. Everybody's almost dead.
Good stuff.
Looks like a person, right? Like a everyone. These days I am a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience, that saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lemire? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. Mine has been silent. I wonder if that's different if I can come back here with oh my gosh, it's Darcy! Big fan, big fan. How have you been, Darcy? Is Wimney in here? Well, that's because you're such a big fan. Exactly.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Oh?
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Hi, Thanos. Hi, Holly.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
A journal.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is Is this true?
What?
Mael's with him. We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Verso is what? Lune, you can't just... Ah. Oh god, she was on a cliff for a second. She's fine now. It's okay, guys. Don't worry.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Okay, but...
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Do we actually know that her parents were in the Gamage? Because wasn't she one of the orphans that didn't get signed up? That's why at the very start of the game she says that she was an orphan. She was helping the other orphans that didn't get signed up for childcare like she was, because she understood that pain. Does she actually remember her parents? Okay, I can't do that right now because I don't have the characters on me. The game is so stunning. It's fucking beautiful. Like... Holy shit, bro. And I'm not even running it on max. I'm running it on medium. Medium to low. Like, damn, bro. Oh, okay, I fell. Lucky there's no full damage, I guess. To be fair, the story is equally as stunning. You know what? This is what I wanted Lies of P to be.
Not impressed.
Okay.
You're outmatched. That's better.
On me. Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
Oh well. Just try it.
Ah!
I'm
Died.
Did I die again?
Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Everything's fine. This is fine.
Okay. On me.
Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, bro. Ugh.
My sword is death.
Ready to strike.
Ready to parry. Merci.
Oh well.
Turn up.
Fuck me, bro.
Time to end this. Good stuff. Watch out, Mael. Just try it.
Okay.
Watch out.
Oh my god. Oh. Hold on. There we go.
Officer, we know what is reading.
I never said there was treasure.
Right there, you do.
Oh,
Nice.
we got Expedition. Oh, you got the game? Let's go, Sammy. I'm so excited for you to play it.
My sword is death.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Watch out, Mael. My turn. Oh well.
Finesse and precision.
Time to end this. I'll use your flare.
Ugh. Tammy, have you been watching Kaito play? I saw that you were in the VC.
Nice.
Yeah, a little bit. Hell yeah. Okay.
Verso, dodge.
Shines. Not impressed.
Okay.
Be right back, Cookie.
Finesse and precision. Ah! Please survive.
Shit. Every time with that last one.
I'll manage. I would have lived. Get ready.
Dodge. On me. Finesse and grace.
Here we go.
Ready to parry. Finesse and grace. Precise strike.
Oh, okay.
We're a pretty good team.
Oh.
Verso?
Oh.
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Interesting.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
I need to find a flag. I don't have any more heals. fuck me. Damn it.
Finesse and precision. On me. Ready to parry. Nice. Think I'm close.
There we go. Alright.
This man is in. Tact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Give me that. I want that. Okay. Is this our friend? Oh no.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Oh. Oh.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, no, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Yeah, I figured that much.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh shit.
Watch out! Forced us to this point.
Shit. Okay.
Let us stain them.
That's a lot.
She won't help you this time.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
I'm
Watch
not
out.
angry, just disappointed.
Not that I'm not angry, just disappointed, bro. What the fuck?
Tearing this family apart.
A storm is coming.
You should be fighting by my side.
Let the ink flow. Prepare to meet
Fuck. No. I'm confusion. Wait, why is he already at the door?
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
What the fuck?
You forced us to this point.
Oh.
Ready to strike. go.
On guard. Finesse and precision.
She won't help you this time.
A storm is coming.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Damn.
Here we go. Just try it.
Tearing this family apart.
I can't. Nice.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
You should be fighting by my side.
Oh, she's so hot.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched. Here we go.
I'm ready.
I mean, we can try and send in the reserve team.
Here's your card. Look out.
Bro, what?
A bit of violence, yes.
Ah, I did so well. I fucked it so bad. Ugh.
Let's
forced
dance.
us to this moment.
Bert. I can't, Bert.
Okay.
I'm about to get on and play this right now. Oh my god, Barry. Where are you up to? Wait, what act are you on?
Chroma is flowing.
She won't help you this time.
I'm
Ready
not
to
angry, just disappointed.
My turn. I would have lived.
Not giving up. Good.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to carry.
Tearing this family apart.
I've lived through
Fuck,
worse.
I don't know how to counter that.
You could do better.
Should be fighting by my side.
No!
And
Fuck!
Finesse and precision.
Let the ink flow.
I don't want spoilers. No, don't spoil. No spoils. No spoils. Just let me know. I wanted to know which act you're on. I love your eyes. It's fine. I'll come see you in a minute. Don't worry about it. The first act? Okay. I'll go. Shoo. I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for just saying hi. I appreciate you. But go. I love you. Leave. I love you, but get the fuck out.
Lune, watch out.
Oh, he's not even here. Fuck. Never mind. Actually.
Danger!
I can do it. My sword is dead. Turn up.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
The fuck was that, bro?
I won't disappoint.
What do you mean?
to evade.
Oh, that's one way to speedrun the conversation. Bro, this battle sucks. Oh god, wait. What the fuck? I just kind of want to put it as high as I can. I need to move things around, I think. Whisper. Stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance. Yeah, let's do that one. That one. And I think I need to change things here. I think I want to put this. Low. Okay. Low lightning. I don't use ice lance very often anymore. So don't use Thunderfall. I think that'll do. Okay. I need to switch him up as well. Oh, fuck. Deals a medium single target damage, light damage. Damage increased for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Seven is a lot. 7 is a lot of damage. Plays powerful to 3 up to 3 allies. They deal. Light damage, physical damage. Damage increase for each health he's missing. So if I do Defiant Strike, costs 30% of current health, and then Berserk Slash, should be able to do that. Medium damage to all enemies. Use this weapon's element. When I try the curry, I have some here. I just want to make sure that you like it. It's very cucumbery. I don't use guard up very often anymore. Ugh, she's so cute. I think that's all I can do. Might have been better fresh. Sorry.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Me too.
You
Brace yourselves.
forced us to this point. Luna, she won't help you this time.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
My sword is death. On me.
Tearing this family apart.
Ready to strike.
You should be fighting by my side.
Not giving up.
Born once more. Last ditch effort.
Down to that.
Let's carve a path. I've got this. Let's carve a path.
I won't disappoint.
Fuck. Yeah, that soundtrack there? Yeah, look.
Okay.
Fuck me, bro.
Okay.
Did I die again? Ready to strike. Incoming.
Fuck yeah. I think that you would like this game, Chaotic. It's very atmospheric. Very you-coded, if you will. Did I... What? Yeah. I need to go through all of that again and change everything. No, I don't. I think it's good. There's an option to turn off the QTE, then maybe. I don't know about turn off the Q. Wait, no, I think there is.
I'd really
I think
like
it's
for
in
you all to survive
accessibility.
this.
It's like automatically so like does the QTE for you.
You forced us to this point.
Let's push forward.
She won't help you this time.
I'll pay as much attention as I want. Thank you very much. Wait, what?
I'm
Ready
not
to carry.
angry, just disappointed.
Oh, I fucking did it! Oh, that was hot. That was fucking hot.
I've got this.
But if it performs anything, I'll either never get hit because parry and dodge timings just negate an attack, or I'll never get that defensive part. Wait, what do you mean? Like, see, automatically QTEs. Toggle this option to enable automatically quick time events during combat. When enabled, QTE sequences during player attacks are automatically successful. This will not affect QTEs during enemy attacks. So the dodge and you'll still get the defense dodge QTEs. Yeah.
this family apart.
No margin for error.
Let's carve a path.
Wait.
You're in this.
Oh, that was spicy.
You incoming should be fighting by my side.
Watch out! On me.
Okay.
My sword is death.
Let's push forward.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Oh, I fucking did it! Holy shit, fuck! Holy shit, fuck! I did it! Oh my god! Oh, that felt good.
Everyone all right?
Loco.
Loco?
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
They can revive Nuka, right? Cause Gestials have the river.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
No.
You've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down
What about
without you
Eske?
not dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
We're just gonna brush over
Right.
the fact that Noko's dead?
If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the
I like Noko so much
There are
more
three
than I like
located on
Gustav.
islands
Hello?
around the monolith.
What the
And we
fuck?
need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
I didn't. I was too busy thinking about Noko. I'm gonna be so real with you. Oh, my fucking heart! Bruh. I'm gonna fucking throw up.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Wait, what do you mean? Carefully cleaning his Nevron legs. Jesus.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
To find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell of the intimidation.
And then, I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalactites, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be in.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite... But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies the verso into singing along. They sing with great gusto. I miss Noko. It comes over, the system ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to get the others. Oh.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Yes. I'm gonna spend time with everyone and finish the night, and then I'm gonna end stream, I think.
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
New topic. I can't just spit out stories on command.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Okay, I'm gonna share something really dark with you. I'm gonna share something deeply personal with you.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
So he's naturally white? His hair is naturally white? That's funny.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21.
Hold on. It's my frames are dropping for some reason, and I can't connect to chat. There we go, we're back. For those who come after Crumble, I bought 3-piece suit for... I don't know, when did you guys type this? Hello? Also, Otaku fan, welcome in, welcome. 3-piece suit for about $80, and it paired with my knuckle dusters. I don't know whether to feel like a bodyguard or a gangster for those who come after. Ducky! I hope I didn't miss you. I don't know when you sent that. Hold on, let me look. Okay, just now. Okay, cool. Jesus. For some reason, it wouldn't connect to chat. My OBS decided to drop from chat for a second. Also, guys, I upped my bitrate a little bit. Does the stream look better at all? Or is it still just like regular, like normal stream? Like, there's no difference, sort of thing. Her parents will go merge when she's 12. She herself won't live past 21.
Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait?
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Agreed.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Verso story was rather lacking. Ciel appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. They spent a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Let me guess, Linnae, you don't want to speak?
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
I do, in fact, want to spend time with Linnae. Stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Do
you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting name. You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Enjoy a moment together. Linnae is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Interesting. They have a bit more fun together and head back before heading back to camp.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Melee. Sarah approaches Melee, who's alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah, your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern. That must have sucked for you, both you and them.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
She was an accident? That's sad. Yeah, by the sounds of it.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked about Lume? What did you do in Lume?
What did you do in Lumia?
Reminds me of my time my friend asked what condoms were? What the fuck?
Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher.
I worry
Gustav
about
was
the
an
people you
engineer.
hang out with, 13. I really
What
do.
about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumia?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
Not to prevent accidents like him, 13. Damn, that's fucking savage, bro.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Well, it starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. And so does Verso with Melee. Spend a time reminiscing about the past, and they head back to the others. Eske!
I'm mad.
Why?
Eske?
I'm stinking mad.
About... Noko?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Do you want to time it? Yes. Oh, look at my
Enjoying
big
the
boy.
stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Rhaenyra is the big bad evil guy that killed our team when we landed on the beach.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Francois? I guess it's very round, like Francois. It's not grumpy enough. Needs to look a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah,
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
we?
Yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the
So
world,
he's the main
four
antagonist?
of us flying around
I
on
don't know about the main
adventures.
antagonist, but he is an antagonist.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am ooh. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the ooh.
I love him so much. You might say your wee woo wee woo.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
So he's not wee woo wee woo, he's woo wee woo wee.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Is he patting his head? Aww.
Ooh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Esque feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Let's go! Spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things that absolutely they do not look like. SK and his nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack unlocked. Oh! Verso Striker. Then they head back to camp. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Okay. First, and like lastly, before we end off tonight, I want to go over here. And see about upgrading these weapons, question mark? Still can't upgrade shit. Marabella, Marilum. The prize health is above 80. Oh, it's just the same except better. Okay. Yeah, it's literally the same but better. So let's put that one on, I guess. Oh, I can't put it on here. Okay, never mind. We called the ambulance. Hey, is Monoko the puppet with the big hammer? This is Monoko. This guy with the bell. This guy. This is Monoko. He good. He a good guy. He can't chill. It's not a big hammer, it's a bell. Hmm. Yeah, Damn, girl, you're really lacking in defense, huh? Oh no, no, you're lacking in might. Deals single target fire damage. Let's take this one. That guy collects body parts as trophies of war is chill. I don't know, he seems pretty chill to me, I'm just saying. It's not what I want, I think. Alright, check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
I remember seeing a clip somewhere of him saying he wanted to quit but changed his mind when they learned he can beat up a lot of people. Yeah, that's literally when you first meet him. He's like, they're like, we're going to Old Lamia, and he's like, I'm not going. Fuck that. And he's like, there'll be a lot of fighting. He's like, you're right, there will be a lot of fighting. He's like, there will be. He's like, alright, I'm convinced. I'll go. The thing about Gestures, which is the race that he is that they're like really into fighting things for fun.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
You're speaking, you son of a bitch, I'm in, yeah.
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters.
Thanks.
Aww. He love you. Write about it. Melee finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal on his memory. She writes about Old Lumia and their cities was actually transported from continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Malay heads back. Defeat the two Arxons on their respective islands to forge a weapon to pierce the monolith's barrier. Okay. It's night time! You hear that, chat? It's not night time. It's Honkshu me me me. It's time for Honkshu me 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 me. Honkshu me 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 me. Oh, new Eske ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Fuck yeah! Expedition escape. Eske can now take you with the to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh. Alright. We're gonna leave it here though. And then we're gonna come back to it on on Thursday, sorry. Oh, I'm so excited. This is so much fun. So, unfortunately, it's nana time. Don't forget to save. It automatically saves. It's an auto-saving game. I'm really excited to play some more of this. But tomorrow we'll be doing Marvel Rivals comp with Sammy. So that'll be fun. And then on Tuesday we'll be doing some Sunhaven with Reborn. Wednesday will be Abiotic Factor with Reborn, Sean, Tesh, and Kita. And then Thursday we'll be coming back to Expedition 33. And then on Friday we will be doing Friday Family Feasts with Community Night. So if you guys want to play some games with me or with chat or whatever, feel free to come by and help me choose a game. We'll either be doing Reaper, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, or Hunt Showdown, I think, or DBD. Depending on what I feel like at the time. And then on Saturday and Sunday next week, we'll be doing more Valhalla with Timely. Which is exciting. Yay! Why is there a bear alternate behind you? Because he's always lurking. He'll makes me mild. He always make me mild. 13. We're literally like 50 subs away from having the highest, like 1,500 subs. That's literally more subs than I've ever had. It's terrifying, bro. You don't say? I mean, I think the highest we've ever had is 1,000, to be completely honest. I think, the human is about to end. Is anyone playing Expedition 33? Not the takes out wallet. No. Wait. Also, hi, Spoing. I know this person said they were going to be playing it, so we're gonna go raid them, I think. They're currently doing... I can't remember what it's called. They're looking for the conductor. Osu... It's like Osu or something like that. But it's not Osu. It's like one of those rhythm games. I'm EPs? Yeah, it's like 2 AM. You should be eeping. But thank you to everybody who raided today, everybody who resubbed, everybody who followed. all of that good stuff. I really, really appreciate it, guys. It means a lot to me. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be doing some Marvel Rivals comp with Sammy, and then Tuesday will be Sunhaven with Reborn. Wednesday will be AB.Tractor with Reborn, Tesh, Sean, and Kita. Thursday will be more Expedition 33, and then Friday will be Friday Family Feasts. Saturday and Sunday will be more Valhalla / sketching, and then we'll be back to Monday. We might do some more Expedition 33 on Saturday, Sunday, depending on how Timely feels about continuing on and how, like, tired I am or whatever. But I appreciate you guys. I really, really do. I love you. We're gonna go raid Very, who was in here earlier. Because they're amazing and cool and amazing again. Brilliant, fantastical, whatever you want to call them. So we're gonna go do that. I really appreciate you guys for hanging out. Means a lot to me. Remember to copy the raid message. If you're a sub, copy the first one. If you're not a sub, copy the second one. But until next time, guys, we will be starting our regular time tomorrow at 6 p.m. And then I will see you there. Thank you. I love you. And good night.